Go. Refresh screen. We are now live on YouTube. So howdy, howdy, howdy. Greatest of Gray. I'm going to be playing some more drafts tonight in Magic the Gathering. Hopefully y'all are having a good night or day. Let me know in the comment section if you want to help me out further and you're enjoying the content. Hit like and subscribe if you're not subscribed. If you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Oop, we got our backup chat on. And if you haven't linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, then you're missing out on some free goodies every 30 days, including the Twitch subscription you can use on your favorite streamer of your choice. Let's get rid of the live soon. I guess we'll leave it as. But it is kind of. I don't really want the fan on. I got some food here, so. Speaking of French fries. I always make sure I'm muted when I'm eating. This ain't some eating AMSR or whatever. And let's just open up the packs and then we'll finish the draft. I forgot to hit the open all. Doing a void deck would be neat. This. Plus, it's just a 4/4 for 4, so it's just awesome all the way around. We're 67% collected on Edge of Eternity. All right.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
So, before we get started, pull up the untapped profile because 2 nights ago we had a bad night. Last night we had a great night. And yeah. Why is my untapped profile? Oh, it's always weird. I always have to refresh it. Limited rank Edge of Eternities. We're gonna. Okay. Why is tab suddenly working on Arena? Go away. All right. So, 2 nights ago, starting here, we had a bad night. We dipped and then climbed our way back up, back to Plat 2. We did make it to Plat 1, and then dipped to Plat 3, and then got back up to Plat 2. And then last night, we had a 7-1, really slow control deck, sort of. A little aggressive, a little control-y. It could be aggressive in the right play schemes, but it's kind of hard to pull that off without some very good removal or cards that beef your cards up, things like that. Good synergies. But, you can see the climb. We're sitting at a 58% win rate. We were sitting at 64 before we had our bad night. So probably around 58, 60 is probably where I kind of sit at, I would kind of think, maybe. And this is our limited run, 74, 54, 7 trophies. I just been spending gems, just because I've been wanting to save the gold for other big purchases. That way I don't have to use money whenever a new set comes out, because I love cosmetics. But this is it. This is it so far. You can check me out on Untapped. You can see the decks I've played with. You can see the profile there. So there you go. Let's get back. Arena. Now, I will say this. Yes, I'm trying to do a bronze and mythic. That's what you were kind of looking. My cat YouTube broke itself. Fresh. Let me actually put a heart in there and make sure it's working. Okay, good. We also got some thunderstorms coming into the area, so that may affect things tonight streaming wise. I'm hopefully not. But yes, I'm trying to do a mythic challenge, but the problem is there's only so many days left, and I am just not a full-time streamer. So I also have a day job. I also, you know, a dad. So if we can pull it off, we'll pull it off, because we got night. We got tomorrow. Excuse me. And I may do Sunday, Monday as well. Who knows? Because we don't have a whole lot of time. Plain and simple. Is it possible to get there from our current rank? Oh, yes. But, you know, I mean, I haven't played Magic a lot. I would say maybe a little more than the casual player, but you know, I make mistakes, I learn, and yeah, so you're gonna see some of that. I own up to them, I catch them, that kind of thing, and plus I'm learning a couple rares. You know, 2 nights ago I misread the choir coral or whatever, the void, and you're supposed to put it on an attacking creature, and I put it on a tapped creature and was like, let's go, and then realized I messed up. So sometimes there's things like that, and then sometimes we just have bad RNG, or the opponent has great RNG, or they just pull the top deck in.
Trey.
But yeah, last night was really good. So we'll see if we can't have a great night as well and progress this climb. That being, we're gonna go ahead and start. And we open a battle sheet. I mean, what else is good here? If I don't pick it, right?
Respect my authority!
When this spaceship enters, destroy target non-creature permanent. Awesome, for 8. Then it deals 4 damage to each creature. I mean, it's a nice little wipe whenever I need it. The problem is it does it to my creatures as well. But 4 damage to each creature is pretty dang significant. I have not had the privilege of playing with it, so we'll take it. Alright. We get past Shepherd, Hunter of Dark, and Dark Star. A Titan, which is neat. A Sionis, which probably is pretty good. It's actually very good in pretty much any deck. Moxite, a Stinger, Brace. Lightsmith is really good as well. Lightsmith and Sionis would be awesome sauce. I think it's too... I think we don't pass up the Sion. Removal? Maybe we're ending up blue-black. Quite possibly. I'm not married to the colors, but I like the idea of having removal, especially decent, solid removal, followed up with even more removal. Pick 4, Grav Kill. Okay. I really want these as well, but I'm just not gonna pass up removal when it's being handed to me here. A Virus Beetle is a perfect 2-drop here. A perfect 2-drop. Well, this is my redemption round for red black. I don't think we pass that up over a Cry or a Shadow. Mouth of the Storm. Well, since it looks like I'm definitely black. I'm gonna go for Beckoner. No, the green here is not bad. The Mechazoa is not bad either. But yeah. I do like myself a timeline color. If I am gonna be in blue, the Mechazoa is pretty dang good. If I'm gonna end up, I could always splash for the Interceptor, but you know, we'll take the Moxite just in case. We'll take the boosters. Just second color, not quite, no. Okay, some decent blue. Okay, Coral of the Void. This could be our redemption round for the card. However, I think this is slightly better with our black card. Like, I would love to pick it again. I would love to pick it again. But I think this is slightly better because we can sacrifice things since it failed. Yeah, target attacking creature. Yes. Yes. When the creature attacks. Like, I would love to have a redemption round on this card. I would I would love to. But I don't think we pass up a solid 2-drop here. That gives us some synergy. We haven't really found our second color yet. I did get a great red-black pickup. We got some blue, decent blue here. Our white is okay filler. But so far we got Virus Beetle, Grav, Kill, Vote Out, and our first pick was Battleship. So how you doing, Chalk? Well. If I end up red, a Bombard would be nice. But if I end up blue, black, that is, the Navigator I feel like would be a little better. This returns artifact or creature. What would you pick in this, Shock? I'm kind of feeling I don't really have any 2-drops. I could just pick the Chrome Companion. Or am I going to force red and black? There haven't been a lot of red, but this is pick 2, pack 2. So we could see some red. The Luminary is also a good one. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see too many good signals. I've noticed a bot can be all over the place sometimes. I have a Grav Kill, Vote Out, and Extinguisher Battleship. And Virus Beetle. So, definitely leaning on the black route. Our Interceptor Mechan is probably the best card out of all the cards we've picked. So, getting a red-black deck might be where we should be going into. Give the Bombard a shot. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Because if I get past good red cards, I'm going to hate not picking it when we have this. All right, we'll see. Another Beckoner, maybe? Feel like that's a safe place. True. I feel like this is a safe bet. Beckoners are great. You can just warp them in, and especially if I can get some Death Touchers or more Virus Beetles, you know, it's just great. Yeah. All right. This is where I feel... Oh, all right. Ay. Yep. Gotta watch having that many low end, because I don't think we're blue. I don't think we're white. Feel like the Intimidator here is the right call. Maybe we can get a Hole Carver. Hole Carver would be nice. Look at this Wayfarer, though, just sitting here and going, pick me. You know, Kill Ship wouldn't be bad either, but I feel like with Battleship, that feels the Kill Ship's role. So I'm not quite worried about it. Yeah, I think going low in here is, and this is a great 2-drop card. It's perfect. Nebula Dragon, Skittermaw, Moxite, or Element. I feel like this is better in a red-green deck when you can get some lander tokens and everything. So I'm kind of looking at... Moxite gives us some draw power, but I already have one. Maybe I get the Nebula Dragon, or maybe we just stick to the aggro plan and get our first 3-drop. I think I'm going to go with our aggro plan. Plus it's Menace, and if we're doing void things, it gets better. So, I think I'm going to go for the Skitter. Dragon is good. Dragon's actually better than the Skittermaw, but I don't want to be too heavy. Try this out. I don't think we try this out when I have a battleship, right? Am I crazy for not picking it? Yeah. I feel like it's... If I did not have the battleship, I would try it. But... having the Zealot here, I think, is the way to go. Our red is okay. Seeing the Stinger here is also kind of a nice one. Yeah, Zealot. Then again, I see this white pass off, you know. I have a dual sun and an auxiliary booster for my white. I'm almost tempted to grab the dual sun of depths, because this is just crazy aggrolicious. We only got 3 red. The Interceptor.
Inconceivable!
The Interceptor is great, but I don't know if I should force black red. What would you pick here, Shock? I'm curious. Shock is my real life bro, if anyone wants to know. This is a great thing about Quick Draft is I can sit, talk, mute myself while I eat. Staying true to the colors. Probably not a bad idea.
Ha Oh
Because we're definitely black. You know, I wouldn't mind a comic crawler here, but in case I get flooded, do I take my first scrapper? I think scrapper's pretty good here. And yeah. Hey Spy, how you doing? Maybe I take the comic crawler here over the first scrapper. Ooh. Okay. That's just a slam. I'll take a command bridge over the second mock site. I feel like this is going to be a nutrient block deck. Because if I can get some things to sacrifice it, it'll be great. Spacecraft value 5 or less from your graveyard. Is there anything we have? No. So maybe all fate scroll. Definitely not 2 all fate scroll. Holy moly. Do I get my first panic? I think I do. I'm missing out on a Grav Kill, Virus Beetle, Titan, which are really great, plus a Scrap Bot. I don't know if we're going to be playing the All Fate Scroll. Might play one of them. Panic's pretty cool, and it's a rare that I have not played with. So I think we get it. Hilderblade is okay. It is aggressive. It's between Hilderblade and Decode Transmission. I'm kind of tempted to go with the Decode because we don't have a lot of 3-drops anyway. It gives me some draw. If I can activate Void, they lose 2 life too. What's my creature? 13. Yeah. We need to focus on more creatures here. Ooh, the flyer I think is really good. Sadly, it's another 4-drop. Or, since I have sacrifice outlets, I think the Comic Crawler is the better pick here. Still. It's not the 2-drop I want, but it's a 2-drop we're gonna get. And it has a booty on it. think I would not mind a sweeper. I think this is where I go for a second mock site, just so we can draw things. I already got 2 beckoners. Maybe we play the combat trick. Ooh, okay. Give me that flyer. Yes, you definitely make the deck. Holy moly. I feel like with Tanek, the virus beetle being warped in and then played is pretty nasty. So I may go with that. Then again, Titan probably is the better choice, but if you look at my curve here, I think going with virus beetle is definitely the play. What do you think? What do y'all think so far? Virus beetle or Titan? They're both excellent good cards here. You probably can make an argument for both. But I feel like staying on the low end here. And Virus Beetle's just good value no matter what. Especially if it takes a card out anyway. I'm feeling the Beetle too. Well, Hilder Blade gets into the deck anyway. Don't think I'll be playing that. Well, You know, we could try this. We could try it. I've never done it before. I've never done it. But we could try it. We didn't get any Embrace Oblivions. Sucks. Untap likes it though. Just kill that though. I don't think we're gonna do an All Fate scroll in the deck. Right now we have 10. I'm going to do 16 lands, I think. Especially with the command bridge. We don't have any double colors except for Tanek. Actually, that's a good point. I usually just kind of not even think about it because, you know. All right, so let's type. Let's see what our. Okay. This makes creatures. It also draws. I think it stays in the deck. I think it's going to help fuel us. Maybe not a Dark Endurance type deck. Maybe not a nutrient block. We'll keep the Hilder Blade if we're going to keep an artifact. If I had some of the that 1 mana sacrifice something, I probably would keep the nutrient block because it's just a great target. But since we have to make cuts, Sweeper might make a cut. Lethal Break-In might make a cut. I like Decode Transmissions. Could probably cut 1 Comet Crawler. How many creatures we got? 18 at the moment. Sacrifice a creature or artifact. Okay, well, now nutrient block is coming right back. If I'm gonna keep, yeah, hold on. So maybe we're not a sweeper deck. I do like the idea of surveilling. It's pretty dang handy. Well, with our Terra Pact here, they're more than usually going to give us the artifacts. So I could sacrifice the landers. Is this my worst 2-drop? Probably. I mean, we got to make cuts somewhere. But if I leave the nutrient block in, it's just good stuff. It's just good stuff. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Am I getting rid of litho then? What kind of creatures I got here? That could be a 3/3. Those are 3s. That would die. This would die. That's okay. So maybe not the litho. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't seem great in our deck, so that's a cut. For sure. Would Nebula Dragon be a cut? It's just too heavy. Then again, we can warp it in with the Tanuk for 3. And it deals 3 damage. So I guess it stays. Maybe we cut 1 Comet Crawler. 1 Moxite. We cut a land. And we get rid of the sweeper, I suppose. Because the only reason I'm keeping this is a sacrifice target for either surveilling or, you know, aggro. So I think that goes, and we break it down to another land here. So what is our heavy on black? Heavy on black. I think that's the deck. We're not super aggro-y. Yeah. We don't have a lot of... That's the one thing I hate about quick drafts is that we don't seem to get... And yet, when I play against opponents who have, like, a better blue-white deck, a better red-black deck, a better red-white deck, I mean, just better decks. Like, how do y'all get lucky and every single time for the last 3 or 4 days when I draft a color, I don't get super lucky? Yeah, this is just an okay deck. Exactly. Hopefully it can have a positive win ratio. That's all we're looking for. I get to try out an Extinguisher. I get to try out a Tanuk. See how it works. Red-black it is. Every time I do red-black, I can never get the Massacre. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Good time to let everyone know that's joining. Don't forget to hit that follow button here on Twitch. Like, subscribe, leave a little comment or emoji for the YouTube algorithm on YouTube. It takes 1 or 2 seconds of your time and really supports the channel. Thank you in advance. Let's play. Kind of rumbling outside. I go first. Sure. Well, I'd like to draw land. Oh boy, So it's gonna be like that, huh? 46% chance of drawing. All right, so be it. First game, playing a red and black deck with red and black, and they don't miss their drops. OMG. The RNG gods are not with me tonight. Taking 3. We're at a 48% chance of drawing land. There we go. They spend their turn doing lander thing. Okay. Not a bad turn for us. I think we get rid of the Land Seeker, because we kind of have to at this point. Or I just put this down, and we hold back. I could get 2 health, and I would lose 2 health by him sending that in. 6 mana though, take 7. I would lose 2. No, we just don't attack right now. I don't want to be too aggressive. And I don't want to just use my removal just willy-nilly. I got, 7 cards in hand. The 4/4 flyer is a better choice. Okay. Getting screwed on land. Take 5 next go around. Yeah, getting screwed on the land really messed us up here. Take 5 next go around. And 2 more land. Yeah, we gotta kill it, unfortunately. And we pass a turn. If we can get some cheap creatures here, I can play the Monoist and something else here. Oh, I misplayed. I could have got a +1. Yeah, we're just dead. Well, that sucks. But that's Magic. Our first game in and we get screwed by the RNG. Plus they had a better curve out than us too. Opponent went for the low curve. Yeah. Our draft was not that great for red and black. We got cheap creatures too. We just didn't draw any of our twos, and we got a lot of twos. Oh, the blue-green deck went 7-1 last night. How you doing? Man, what is going on? Yeah, that was a fun deck. That was a fun deck. Looking pretty aggressive for another turn. But actually, we just play the Beckoner and save this one. Well, but it needs to warp in, so I could have. Yep. But I wanted to save it because we only get 1/1 counter. So I wanted to get the extra one on this turn. Yeah. At least that's the idea. Very aggressive red-black deck. I love it. I definitely would have got a turbo drone had we saw one. All right, well, we need blockers, so this comes into play. Smack it in for 5 because we can. I love it. That will take 4, basically. Now, if they got removal here, it sucks. I was playing around the idea of that. You knew it was a winner from the beginning? Yeah, it was a fun deck. It was definitely a fun deck. They missed damage. Because they could have got in with the Skitter Maul for 4 points of damage. Or 3 points, at the very least. Their turbo drone is what's holding up priority right now. Because they can... There we go. Ooh, Virus Beetle comes into play. I like those. Like that. We can double spell here too. Well, no, I don't want to play that until I have something to bring back. Yeah, I think we're definitely Virus Beetling. And we're going to push in with our Skitter Maul because we can. I'm going to save the land. Actually, I want to play the land. Could always get rid of the Nebula Dragon and keep the Interceptor in case I get Virus Beetled. Yep, we only saw one of those. Need that sacrifice removal spell? Yeah, we only saw one of those, unfortunately. And we picked a better card over it. They got rid of a dual sun, so they're playing 3 colors. Smacked in. We'll play this. Any land we get, we can also go 3 to the face. So. We could. Hello, Ines. Good morning. Good morning for you. It'll be morning for me soon. 1 more hour. If they attack in, it would be good for us because... Ooh. I was going to say... Well, Battleship comes into play. I think we just smack in with the Skitter Maul here, again with the Beckoner. Because they're going to have to block it. And they'll have to dual block it. So we take something out. Or do we smack in with the Virus Beetle? What do y'all think? Virus Beetle? Because I got 1 card in hand. What do y'all think? Real quick. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to smack in with this, yeah, the Virus Beetle. But I don't know. 6 points of damage. Well, we'll do this. Get them all. Save the Virus Beetle for something to sacrifice later. Because they gotta block this. They have to now. Let's see, I got 6 land. This can easily win us something. This could win us something. Okay, we take 2 targets out and we get our Skitter Maul back. Yeah, it was just a scrapper. Can't draw them anything right now. So a land could win us a game by attacking all. Yes. We attack all, and then whatever, because the Skitter Maul has to be blocked by 2. We're gonna get in with either a point of damage with the Virus Beetle and then finish off face. So here we go.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
So they activated Void for us with that. Not that we needed it.
A few moments later.
Okay. Yeah, the virus beetle hits for 1, our nebula dragon goes 3 to the face. I could have, yes.
Groovy.
Alrighty then. First win with the deck. Yeah, I would have loved to have the sacrifice spell, but we do have a lot of sacrifice outlets. So that's good. We do have some sacrifice outlets. But yeah, I would have liked that. Embrace Oblivion, I think it's what it's called. Well, alrighty then. No red in hand. Now we get some red. To pressurize on their main turn. Interesting. Probably did not want to give me the option to sacrifice it. I hate to do it, but true. Because I can't cast it right now. So. In this situation, yeah. I was holding it more for late game, but yeah. But if we can't cast it, we can't cast it, you know. Opponent and I both getting shafted on land. But yeah, I'll freaking take it. I'll freaking take it. Mono black. Yeah, we should have gotten rid of the Tanic. Not having a single red source. It was double red. I was hoping on the fact that I would draw more hands because we're more heavy black, but yeah. Hopefully that'll cost them. No, they still had land anyway. Damn. That was aggressive as F. I mean, I'm taking 5 next go around. If I don't want to... I could put this down, block something, and surveil. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Because we got to draw land next go around. The skitter maul to block. It's only a 2-2 though. It would have died. Oh well, I can't really sacrifice this, can I? Yeah, that's a good point. Because I need to let him die to something. So probably take out. Probably take out the Void Burn. I think Void Born. I think it's probably the best thing. We could always save ourselves a point of damage here. They could have the Dark Endurance. Why would they play with that? That's a good point. Alright, land. Red is the least lands that I have in my deck. This is a great blocker. Let's play it and see what happens. Might stall things out for them. And it might not. There you go. Yeah, they're out of gas. I can get more black. We can stabilize. Ooh. That's nasty. Well, we got to take out the scrap bot. Actually, I think, yeah, we got to take out the scrap bot. And then we destroy that and we come down to 1 life. Yeah, opponent playing off top deck right now. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we vote out you. And we say go. I bet you they have land, because they didn't play anything. Oh, Storm Color it is. So, did I just save myself? No, I did not. Actually, yes, I did. Is this instant? Yes, it is. I don't want to activate Void on their turn. And I don't want to give them a sack outlet. Because they can go straight up in the air. But I can bombard it. Yeah, I'm not going to bombard and Hyperblade. We pass a turn, see what's going to happen. I'm just going to do this now. But that way they don't sacrifice something and then draw a card out of it. So you're saying there's a chance. What do we bring back? The Beckoner? Or my Tanuk? What do y'all think? I die in the air unless I play this. Do we just play the Hilder Blade and then wait to see what happens? I think we wait to see what happens. I think that's the best thing. Exile. Equip. Well, we need to play this, otherwise we die. I kept one card in hand. Did we just play Virus Beetle and then force him to discard it? It gets another creature on the board and keeps us alive. I think that is the play, unfortunately. We could also play... I mean, they got one card in hand with all this open mana. I'm pretty sure it could be land. I'm gonna go with the Umbral. I think it's a better value card. We can smack in for 2. I like it. Another creature or artifact surveil. Okay. Huh. I'll be able to Hilder Blade my Mechan. There we go. Opponent found the play. They topped decked a Faller's Faithful. Good for them. Good RNG. We held in as long as we could. We held in as long as we could. Let's get another win. I didn't think they would draw removal back to back. Plus, we can't play around it. We gotta be able to do some damage at some point. Could I have waited? Sure. I like this. Like this better. Sort of like it better. Top card magic is real.
Yes, it is.
Always they have a turn 2 play. Always they have a turn 2 play. I think I just smack in for 4 here because I can. You're gonna head out? Hey, you have a great one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Mill, nothing but land. Oh, you got some Drixes. Pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. Worm comes into play. They'll definitely be able to grab ship. Smack in for 6 of their own. Oh, just 3. Okay. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Pretty much need to get rid of the worm. It's annoying. The grab ship is going to get them some health. That's also annoying. I can convoke with the beetle. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah. We just got to get rid of this. I'd like to be able to land her. And we say go. Heinz, are you there tonight, or just checked in and went back to sleep? So put it on their grab ship. Yep, for the extra health. I need to lander. We got 5. And then I can nebula the grav ship. If I draw another land, that is. If I draw another land, which I'm hoping I will, I can nebula the grav ship. It's your station, dude. My opponent must be totally warring. Well, that is not another land. I don't want to grav kill it, but I'm gonna probably have to. I can nebula next go around. So grav kill, lander, next on their turn. Yeah. I'll probably put the counter on the grav ship. I nuke it before they do. Oh, they sacrificed it though, yes. Oh. Okay. Exile. Opponent has a combat trick. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Totally saw that coming. Yeah, you got my beetle. And you got some trample on me. Yeah, that's why we blocked with the beetle. Ooh, we could just play this and then warp in. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Tanak coming in handy now. We'll discard the timeline Kohler. Oh, I freaking love it. They probably have another biosynthetic, I would imagine. We'll see. I don't think we could start attacking in. I could bring back the nutrient block, actually. They're holding on to something, too. Oh, we could just warp it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Let's just get this beetle in while we can. This is insane. This is insane. Other creatures you control have haste. Artifact cards and raid creature cards have warp. The fact that we warped in a beetle, we could bring back stuff. Let's see here. Grix Maker, Fate Maker. Can I kill them on the next go around? I think I can. I just don't, because I got a block with the Eulogist. And then, yeah, pretty sure I can. So we got 7, 9, 10. Yeah, no blocks. This is even better. I'll just do this to do it, because we can. We'll let them figure it out. So even if they block the 3, we got 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. Welcome back, Ainz. GG's. Can we go forward? Well, ready then. Will I be able to get to use this? I'm not sure. They got a turn 1 play. Of course they have a turn 1 play. Drone smacked in for 1. We got a hoverer. We got a hoverer. Cheetah fingers coming in. Do you have a focus fire or trick? Go ahead and pull it out if you do. You do. Good for you. Go ahead. I will take 5 if the opponent wants to be aggro, which they certainly can. Let's see. I am going to sacrifice another creature or artifact. I'm going to get rid of my Hilder Blade. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. But I need to surveil. That land would come in handy, I do believe. Yes. And we block their pangolin, I think. That would make more sense. And if they got another combat trick, they got another combat trick. And we'll pull it out right now. Perfect. Perfect. So now we just cast Beckoner. Opponent is out of gas. And we hold back. Well, we thought they were out of gas, and they top decked an emergency. Eject. And we die. And they top deck that, yeah. And we die. So we didn't get to use our thing after all. All right, well, you know, that's magic, baby. We went positive with our deck. We didn't even lose any rank. We didn't gain any rank. So we're just back where we started. We went no, we didn't go positive. We went even. Sorry, let me correct my words. We went even deck. It was a bad draft also, so take that into a fact. What did we do? We die? We went 3-3 on that one. I can't complain. We're just gonna get into another draft and see where it takes us. Do I want to try blue-white with this? Do we feel like trying for fun? I know it's kind of a crappy card, but they meal cards equal to our life total. It sounds neat. We could take the Watery Grave. We could take a Beckoner. I think Beckoner is the best card in the pack, despite the land card here. Yeah. Not having those mechans to tap in the deck, the battleship was just too much. Yeah. We should have just drawn. We should have gotten. Maybe we should have been like black blue or something, but I don't know. I didn't see a whole lot of good quality of anything really I don't know. Tough, kind of tough pick here. We could take the rare and try it. I think it's very underwhelming. We could try it. Beckoner is probably a safe bet. Blue-black is just a land that we don't know if we need it or not. Starfighter pilot is probably, and Steel Swarm operator probably good as well. I could just draw the Steel Swarm operator, see where it takes us. I think Beckoner is a better play because it just meshes with so many things. What do y'all think? Try the rare? Do we try it? Yes or no? Oh, you're thinking of forcing red white? Yeah, the rare is just very, very. I feel like it's underwhelming. I mean, it's not going to win you the game because it's equal to your life total, right? I mean it could if you have a lot of life, you know, and they're just down cards and make them draw next go around, and they don't have any cards to draw, you know. I feel like Meccan, it's super aggressive. It's super aggressive. So you're wanting to lean towards an aggressive, and I have not had a good successful red white. I don't think we first picked this, right? I don't think we first picked this either, unless we're trying to meme. Because you can be like, well, Trey, you don't first pick this one either. But it is a rare. I haven't played with it. Thank you for being in my life, Hines. You know what? I'm going to take the 2-drop and see what happens. Okay. Or we just take red and white. Or we just take red and white. Do I want a Doc Rucker drone or the expansion? I feel like expansion can be pretty neat. It's a 2-drop for 2/3. See, my Meccan would have been great. Shock, you're just jinxing it now. We take the pilot here. So far, we're low to the ground. I like it. Pangolin looks pretty good, I think. Especially if we get some artifacts, some drones or something. I think that's good. Skiff. I don't know if I'm a skiff yet. Yeah, I think I want to be aggressive. Can we be aggressive? We might be able to be aggressive with the vigilance butt here. Just draw the red target next time it comes to you. Maybe. We're gonna try. I mean, Scrapper is probably a little better, but I could see this being a problem because I've removed this before. Because if they're popping off 2 spells with this, well, Scrapper can tap itself. Sammy. Yeah, you're right. Synergy. All right. This is Void. So probably, I mean, I wouldn't mind one of these, quite honestly. Well, there's the Meccan. There's another Meccan. Pangolin? Sure. Full bore? Put it on a red tiger? Oh my gosh. Maybe. Put it on a red tiger? Yeah, I don't know if we'll play both of those. Okay, expansionist it is. It looks like that. It looks like that. We need some removal. Come on, cards. Yeah, we do. I like auxiliary boosters as well. The Nebula Dragon would be nice because we don't have any high end. But this is pretty good. Oh, I was quoting South Park. Ooh, I would take this. But I feel like Dock Worker Drone is. Oh, okay. Focus fire. The question is focus fire over maneuvers. I think maneuvers is great if you have a spacecraft, but since we don't, we just take the focus fire. We could take the bombard, but I feel like focus fire is where it's at. Some evasion and a lander token I think is really good. I would normally kind of lean into this because I think that goes great with Sammy. Is there a Zealous display? It'll probably wheel. I bet you it will. I bet you it will. Or we could get a dual Son of Depths. Ha-ha! We're doing it, folks. Oh my gosh. I feel like focus fire is the answer here. I would love this Meccan. My gosh, it would be so bad. Do have full bores. Yeah, I think the removal's a safe bet. Ooh. Bruntar, you say. Or we could just take another Meccan and just keep the full bores in. I think having some top in is necessary. The Meccan will probably wheel. Yeah. I think the reroute here is pretty good. Making something indestructible at the same time. Okay. What about Rig for War? How many creatures we got so far? 13. The rig will probably wheel. Nebula comes back around. Do we just want to be full boring? No, we don't want to do that. Because I'll end up with the hand with 3 of them. Hey, Dock Worker Drone. Sweet. Zealous display. Hey, Bright Spear. Get in there. Look at this. We're drafting a red and white deck. I feel like Light Blade can get in here. I think we could work that in. Do we want another starfighter, or do we want... I feel like a scout for survivors would be nasty in this, since we're just going so aggro and low to the ground. I think I'm going to take it. Okay, well now it gives me one. Oh, I was just thinking about... Oh, hey. Get in. I was just thinking, like, I'd like to have one. Ooh, the auxiliaries. That's great. Harrier. That's even better. Super aggro. Yeah, it's 3 mana or less. So we could bring like a 2 and a 1-drop, or 1/1, 1, I don't know, like whatever. Like if I do this, I think I would take that over a torpedo. Have a great one, Pi. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, 2 Sammys. 2. Oh, wow. Torpedo! You would have taken the torpedo? Probably. I figured probably would have been a better play. Don't think... I don't think I'll play it. Like, oh, play that either. Actually, this goes great with Sammy. The Rig for War, not sure if we'll play that. And Ravel. Untapped is not impressed. Okay. Gotta make some cuts. Are we a Lux Knight kind of deck? Not sure. You would ditch the 6 and 7 drops? Might make sense. Especially if we're keeping full bore in the deck, I think it makes a heck of a lot of... Because we're going to be using this for removal. Just smacking in hard. I think that makes a lot of sense. I like the idea of having the auxiliaries in. Are we a light blade deck? Starport security. I think Starport security is more for controlling. It is an artifact, though. How many do we have? 10. So if we remove too many artifacts, our pangolin can't get buffed. I don't think we need 2 of those elementals. Starport, yeah, I don't think we're Starport. I say we keep the boars and get rid of the light blade. Because we got to reroute systems. Yeah, I'm kind of in for that. How many creatures we got? 18. How many artifacts? 8. I feel like 8 is enough for the penguins. I don't think we're a scout for survivors deck now. 3 target creature cards with mana value 3 or less. Are we a scout? Oh, it could bring back my dual sun adepts. That's actually pretty juicy. And if not, we can always bring back like this and this or this. this, you know. And then we put a counter on each of them. But the dual sun coming back with it, I think is pretty neat. Probably don't need the extra elemental. We could definitely play 16 lands here. So we're cutting 2 more cards. If we're going to do Zealous Display, though, I don't think we do Scout for Survivors. Is that what we're going to pass up? And did we get rid of Lux Knight? Lux Knight can be juicy, but I don't have the things that, like, I don't have the luminaries, right? I don't have things that just pop off token. So I feel like Lux Knight goes. And then we're thinking about Scout for Survivor going. If I had more than one Dual Sun Adept, I think I would keep it. But since I only have one, we got to make cuts. I'm keeping the Zealous in. I think that would be interesting. But the Boar. We're keeping the Boars, right? I like the combat tricks too. We only have 2 of them. And then we got interaction here. Removal. The save. Zealous. Dual Sun. Two Sammys. Just a little bit more white than red. There we go. This. All right, here we go. My first Sammy deck. You got issues? Oh no. There you go with 1 mana. Dang it. Never lucky. Do I smack in and trade off? Do I smack in with 4? Or do I pangolin, hold back, smack in next go around? I don't know. We can. I think we pangolin and hold back. Yeah. We'll value our creatures a little bit. It would have been perfect to smack in for 4 with a turn 1 no play, but they didn't do that. So they didn't do it. The good news is I can beef my pangolin, get 4 in, actually get 5 in. It's 1 mana. Yeah, I think we attack in, pay the 2 mana for the robot, and pay the 1 to make the pangolin bigger. I think this is good. Get 5 points in. We take out the rover. We get a lander token. I think that's pretty aggressive. We're not able to get their sweeper activated at all. Mechazoa. That slows things down just a little bit. One more land. Dang it. Alright. Well, I definitely want the land. Well... we need the land. I do not want to miss my drop. We don't get to pump it, but that's fine. I do not want to miss my drop. Okay. Works for me. We're doing a thing. Yeah. Do you smack in for 3? Or do you hold back? Oh! Knowing that I have a Sammy, you do it anyway? Okay. Works for me, because that's a tapped creature already. I need them to all attack in and me to draw Zealous. Does that do it? If I attack in, they block a 2/2. So 2, 3. No, that's 7 points of damage. We're 1 off. We're 1 off. I can gain life. I need to gain life. Sucks. So close. So close. Them drawing that specimen freighter sucked. Yeah, we got land hose. The opponent drew a lot. Yes, definitely. All right. So we win? Question mark? We zealous display? We're dead anyway, so...
Chicken attack, chicken attack.
We win anyway with zealous display, I think. I'm doing my math right. Woo! Zealous display winning me a second game in the high ranks. Opponent got too greedy. Do not have a mother effing turn one play. You know how many people I play that don't have a turn one play? A lot! Dang it. Takes red. Got some damage in, took out probably a valued card. Would imagine. Pulling out removal. All right. Give me a red. That is not a red. $16 lands is more than enough. We have a 44% chance of drawing land. Another gene pollinator comes down. Interesting. Dock worker drone. Have not been impressed yet. Getting in a good attack here, I think, is good. Really good. Surveilling is also good. If I take out the dock worker drone in response, I think that's fine. But punching in for 5 sounds like a good thing. And Missing land after land. Hey, Dennis. Smacked in for 5. I can focus fire if need be. Engineering. All right, land it is. That's perfect. I'm gonna go super hasty with this. Smack in for 5 again. Sure. Own it down to 5. Radiant Strike, they come up to 8. Do they have a land? No. Smack in for 2? No, they don't. No attack. In the turn. I thought about it. But I really want to get the Dual Sun Adepts online. Because I think I can catch them with full bore and focus fire on the Dual Sun Adepts. And maybe catch a few more targets with it. Because they're going to have to block. That's at least what my head is thinking. So we're going to go to combat. This is all great attacks. Oh, okay. I forgot about the starport. We can still pump here? Yeah. I need to see what's coming up. Sammy is perfect, I feel like. Is this first strike? No. Kill this. He'll put his counter on the thingy. Right? You'll put it on that one? Perfect. Well, that sucks. They top deck a Radiant Strike. But we're going to get a Sammy. This is good. I feel like. Because they're not even going to do their lander. Yeah, you just went to combat. And now you don't do combat? Oh, okay. Play Sammy. I feel like we should punch in and surveil. But then again, whether I get land or not, is actually fine, so maybe I should just hold back. Taking out a 2/2 does seem worth it. Yeah, we should hold back because we need to be able to pop Sammy off. I can attack next go around if I want. Actually, no, I can't because I can't sacrifice Sammy. So Sammy's gonna have to take a moment here. I take 3 in the air. Opponent's being conservative. Land comes into play. We're gonna get auxiliary boosters out. That's a great air blocker, and we just say go. Opponent being aggressive with their 3 points of damage. Interesting. Yeah, I think we may be dead. It'll be our first loss. Opponent had a nice deck. They also had the turn 1 play. Second Sammy. Alright. Yeah, we're dead. They just go wide. Alright. Yeah, EO Social won that one for them. It's funny, when I have EO Social, I can't get it to pop off for the life of it. But then again, I didn't have the spaceship. Well, I had the spaceship in the deck too, so you would think it would pop off, but I never got it lucky to play both of them. Plus, did they have other landers? No, it was just the spaceship, yeah. Oh well. I like the deck we got. I think it'll work. I wish we had the life linker one where you have 2 or more tapped things. I wish we had another. I wish we had more things to tap. We should have gotten a spaceship. We should have gotten a spaceship. Did I pass up a spaceship? I think I did. I passed up a skiff, didn't I? We should have grabbed it. We should have grabbed it. We're missing plasma bolts. Yep. All good points. Of course they don't have a turn 1 play. That would have been awesome had they not had a turn 2 play. Try to trajectory. Okay. Do I full bore? No. I think we just mech in here. I can smack in for 6. I think we full bore here, right? No, we can't. We can't full bore. They have blue mana up. Well, if they're gonna counter something, they can counter that. Mechan comes into play. All right. Slows us down. Do they miss their 4th land? They do. Interesting. I don't think playing the land is a good option right now. I think we play Sam and say go. Actually, we can keep it indestructible. Okay. Attack in, full bore, hold up, reroute. Yeah, I like that. Looks good to me. We just attack all again, right? I play the land, yeah, we just attack all. And we just make it indestructible, whatever they block. Yeah, I think we just make it indestructible. They take 7. Swing all next go around and win the game. Unless I got a board sweep. Woo!
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
GG. A good time to mention, if you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over here on YouTube, like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Leave a little emoji or chat, comment how maybe you would have done some things different than me or built it different. Let me know. Tell me how you're doing. Hopefully y'all, all of you, Twitch and YouTube, having a good night today. That was perfectly timed. Well, we'll see. Do not have a turn 1 play. Do not have a turn 1 play. Do not have a turn 1 play. Do not have it. Get your Cheeto fingers off of me. Okay. That's great. That slows us down a bit. I don't think I'm using removal on these. Land and attack all would be great. Well, we don't have to attack all. Just attack with 2 of them. We didn't draw land. Attack all in full bore? No. I think we just wait. They didn't play anything else. We didn't draw land. Yep. Yep. Very sus indeed. And they're holding priority. So they got something. We just don't know what. They got something. Five mana. And passing the turn. Oh, we could sit here all day too. I'm not going to play Sammy. But I will attack. I think attacking here is good. We got full board. We got focus fire. I can even pay 2 to bring out another thing. We send these in. They got 5 cards in hand as well. So it's kind of weird. I don't know if I go super aggressive here or not. I think I wait until I have Sammy be able to play. Because they clearly got something. There you go. Okay. Pack in with the squadron. I like that idea. Definitely get this because we need the lander token. And we smack in for 4. Hey, Mercurial. Man, just not drawing any land. I think we just attack all, focus fire down the coordinator. I want land. Could just wait. Hold back this. Lander on their turn. No attacks. Imagine it's going all right. I think opponent's also holding a board wipe. Because they really haven't played much. They're holding back on purpose. Like, they're definitely playing the slow game. They're in no hurry at all. Okie-dokie. I forgot to lander. Oh my gosh. That's why we don't play late night gaming, but that's the only time I got to play. I forgot to lander. That was a blunder. That was a punt. That's going to cost me 1 mana right there for sure. Rip lander. Yeah. Thank you so much. Mercurial gifting a sub.
Baby.
Thank you for that follow as well. No attacks. Play boosters to see if they counter. I like this because one more creature and I can block that. We play Sammy, attack all in. Hit with a focus fire if they block. Could have a counter. It could have a counter. I think they would have used it on the artifact. Emergency eject. Hey. Ooh. Okay. Now if they got the board wipe, they'll do it. Vanishing Light comes on the Sammy. Okay, that's respectable. So no board wipe, you say? No board wipe, you say? And nothing threatening here. We take out the flight deck. And then send in our robots, our scrapper. Actually, I'm going to kill our artifact here. So we just send in the robots and focus fires. I mean, full bore or something. I think so. We could just make the trade, honestly. And then save this for the dual sun adepts. Opponent definitely holding up a trick of their own here. I do want to draw a card here, but I should do it on their turn. I would like to know what I'm going to get. I think I'm just gonna smack in with the. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna smack in with the 2/2 here because we can. I mean, my opponent doesn't have anything great on the board, and I take out 2 more targets. Oh, just one. Do they have an equipment? Look at you. If they would have had a board wipe, I think they would have had it already. I'm playing this. We're gonna go all in next go around. Oh, I love it. I love it. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, plus 2 mana, 9. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Bleak. We just go for the land here. Whew, I almost hit that. Almost hit that. Takes 5. Oh, well, I'm still gonna beef him up. So 5, 8, 11. A block. Auto pay. No, fine. Five, 8, 10, 12, 14 point. We got them on next go around if they don't play anything. This is good. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because we're playing aggressive, and this is how we're gonna finish out the game. Yeah, with 2 full bores. Oh yeah, baby. You got a strike. Ooh. Well, we can get his flyer then. We can get his flyer. I kind of like that idea. Oh, unless we pay 2. We'll just pay 2. Yeah. That works. I forget that it's a pay 2. Almost a diamond. How you doing, Bleak? Got him. Combat tricks for the win. And 2 blue open mana. Well, blue and white open mana, for that matter. Got a bug here. So Zealous Display getting us there and having 2 full bores. That was awesome. Opponent goes first. I feel like we should mulligan. But chances of us drawing land are pretty high. Then again, we don't have really good plays. I think we... You think? We can keep it. We can keep it. But we were on the draw, which is why I was considering mulligan. Well, Dock Worker gets us a turn 2 play, but if we don't draw any more things, that's about it. Now we're gonna ping him. There we go. There we go. I was getting worried. That's great. That's great. Believe in the card. You know, we believed in the cards in our first game and had to take the L. Mono black so far. Removal, no. They're just Cheeto fingering. Beckoner comes in. Smacking me for 4. That's not a good use of the Beckoner, I feel like. I feel like you want to use it on something that you want to kill, but you can't. Not just to push in for damage. Oh, but yeah, the Zealot, you can sacrifice it. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. I forgot about that. That is a way to trigger their void and everything. Yeah. I forget that there's some black cards where they only get a 1/1, and it looked like that one, you know, the other one where you get a 1/1 every time you sacrifice something. So happy to trade with stuff here, but I think we just attack in with the dock worker, see if they block. And then we play Land Seeker. Say go. Yeah, I don't think he. Yeah. If he does block, that's a good point. If he does block with this, it behooves us because he won't be able to surveil anymore. Okay, all right, free token it is. Free token it is. See, the reason I hesitated is because I would have blocked with the Zealot. Knowing that my opponent's playing red or in white, at some point, I feel like it's just going to be it's just going to be removed, right? But having the land, they got lucky with the extra land here. So having that, this is a better play for them. So we're even Steven. I don't really want to play the land, but I feel like I need to. Do we got focus fire. We could attack all. Focus fire. And bombard if need be. I feel like attacking all might be good here. I think so. We're aggressive, right? We're aggressive. We play Land Seeker and say go? Yeah. I'd be panicking too. But we have had an insane curve out. We also got them bombard as well. So we can smack in potentially really devastating. They have to double block a Land Seeker, so we're getting damage in regardless. They have to play more creatures on the board to stay in the game. Or remove some of my stuff. 11 points of damage. Yeah, they surveilled. Yeah. So we're going to bombard their zealot. And just attack all, I feel. Actually, we don't have to attack all. We can just... No, we can attack all, because they're going to have to block. We have 5, 7, 9 points of damage. They're going to have to block. Yeah. So we bombard. They can't sack it. They had to sack something else. If they got a Dark Endurance, that would have saved them. We just go all in now. Okie dokie. Thought about getting the other land, but I was like, I'd rather pump the pangolin up. Makes it a big threat. Well, they have blockers. Removal would have been nice there. We got him on the back ropes. And we'll put a flyer on the board. There you go. Okay. Okay. We got it. Swarm Crawler to block the flyer. Do they have another one to block the swing? They do? We just need to draw removal. We just need to draw removal. Well, that's not removal.
That's not removal.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We can move the equipment to our 7/7, kill the Swarm Caller. Attack in with our 2/2. We attack in with the 2/2. We attack in with 2/2/2s, so that way we get one of them to be tapped. So we attack, attack, attack. They have to block. They have to block. Have to block. Now, I was gonna say, if they block with the Zookeeper, then we get another 2. So now, do you got 2 creatures in hand? Do you have removal? We're wearing them down. I'm out of gas. Do they have the answers? Yep, we got it. Why play your hand out and just like let me get the finishing touch. GG's. Whatever. I don't feel like giving that a sad or a happy. 4 wins. Here we go. Keep on going. We got a soundboard.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
And I should use it. Oh, adjust that one. Y'all got a soundboard too with the Twitch channel points. Sip. Oh boy. Yeah, we will. I ditched the Zealots, I think. Disease, we can play it all in turn 2s. Of course I got a turn 1 play. Of course they have a turn 1 play. I normally have a turn 1 play. I would have liked to wait to hold the expansionists on the turn 3, but I feel like they would have turned in the Edge Rover, but the land here makes their Ice Cave Crasher pretty dang good. Yep, I got it. Oh, yeah. We had to mulligan, and we're paying the price for it for us, for sure. They got a biosynthetic. They have a biosynthetic. They were trying to hide it. We're dead if we don't draw another land. think my opponent's lagging. Well, it's not terrible. It actually should stall them out, or not. Oh, that's right, because they have the biosynth. Yeah, so we're dead anyway. I take 6. A block here that kills that. So we should do that. Do this. Should do this. They got the biosynthetic. We die. If they don't, we live a turn. Pretty sure they got the biosynthetic. Oh, zealous display. Okay. Yep, I can show my deck. Is that our first defeat or second? I think it's our first. No, second defeat. Because the first one we just got mana screw. Well, our second defeat we also got mana screw. So, that's what it is. I also have Untapped on. I should on Twitch. So if you're on a PC, you can see the deck. I think I do. Yep, it's on. So if you're on a PC, you'll see it that way. Yeah, I'm grinding as well, but I think I'm gonna run out of time. But congrats! I'm out of drink. I need to get some more after this. Okay, dokie. They got a turn 1 play. I've played so many people this week that did not have a turn 1 play. And now I'm playing more than half of the players tonight have a turn 1 play. But they don't have a turn 2 play. Interesting. I can smack in for 6 if they don't play anything else. Decline. Well, they took 6. I would love it if they attack him with Nug. Bummer. Alright. Feel like they're holding a removal up here. Definitely holding something. What are you doing with a Tanuk deck that doesn't have things in it? 4 cards in hand. Come on. Gotta have something. There you go. Surprised they took that out. I mean, it does give me value, but the pangolin can get out of hand. They still got one more. I think it's a bombard. We'll draw it out here. Cut propulsion. There we go. All right, we're weeding through the opponent's hand here, because this is why I did not play the Dual Sun Adepts. Dual Sun is a game breaker here. All right, you're gonna get a 3/5 first striker. No, 3/4. Sorry. Whenever I'm drafting red, I never get this card. You got more lands than me, right? You do. So I want to play this for sure, but I won't be able to play anything else. You could have another removal in hand, so I definitely want to see what you got. All right, you don't. Okay, we are not blocking next go around, so we are attacking. And I'm landing on their turn. They're going to get another 3 points in. Yeah, so I like it for aggression, because having a first strike is really awesome. But yeah, I think it's really better in red-white. Red-green is okay. Putting it on a big guy is even devastating, you know, with the green cards. But yeah. You put it on itself. Okay, so you're saying you have another trick. Okay. So we block your two here. Your Tanek. Pull the trick out if you got it. Take 3. Why attack with a Tanek? Ah, there we go. There we go. Makes more sense now. We got the trick out of the way. We take a point of damage. We can take another 2 points here. And now we just need to hold back and save lives. If we can save lives. I was wondering, I had a very... Oh, this is great. I had a very nasty... I had a very nasty red-green deck. And it was phenomenal. It had biotech, it had a Tanek. It was just so, it was devastating. It was devastating. I don't think we're winning this one, folks. I think 4 and 3 is where we're going to be landing at with this. Sadly. We're dead. We're dead. Oh. I think they did that wrong. They should have attacked the dual sun. They do damage at the same time. Yeah. But, oh well. I mean, like I said, we're dead. They just swing all. Wait. Why did I even do that? Yeah. We're just going to the next one. All they got to do is play a creature and we die and we swing and they swing all, so we were dead anyway. So. And you know their decks. Come on. All right. I need more drink. And we're going to get another graph. So let me take a bio break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get into another one, shall we? Blue-green, you say? Blue-green, you say? I will have to see. I will have to see. Close encounter, probably pretty good. Gene Pollinator is tempting. Close encounter since it's there. A Sammy. A Sammy comes by. However, I feel like this they better pick. Rickson. First Lash Whip. Or do we want to Cryo Shatter or Lash? I feel like Lash Whip is a safe bet because we may not be blue. If I'm picking the best cards in the pack, it would be Delicate. Yeah, bots let you have a pick 1, pick 4 delicacy. If I'm picking the best cards in the pack, we may not be blue-green. We might be green-black. Okay, I'm sorry. This may be the wrong pick. You might be like, stay on target, but no, we gotta pick the best. Yikes! Don't tell me. What? Okay, blue-green it is. Remember when I said we're green-black? I don't think so. But yeah, the worm definitely fits in our deck. I guess Shield Mate, Mega Punch. I guess Shield Mate. Yeah, not a bad one. Cloud Sculpt could be okay. Yeah, Gale Blade is pretty good. Dower maybe. Colossus maybe. What are the crap? Green Black. Y'all see it too? Okay. Trey, you got 2 great blue-green cards. Don't worry. Alright. Meccan or Biosynth? I feel like Meccan because of the card. We need Artifact. We can get the Meccan goes great with the nutrient block as well. Scanship is also not bad, but I feel like Meccan pretty dang. Would like the Biosynthetic. Don't get me wrong, but I think Meccan. This gives us laner tokens for the mechan. I almost want to take this. Remember, we could have one. Time to splash double delicacy. uh Am I doing 3 colors? Seed ship is fine. I think so too. I think seed ship is fine. But my brain is on fire like edge row. Oh. Okay. I mean, take 2 of them. Sure. Code cracker, I think. Low to the ground. Draws its card. Kind of think Stinger better than Navigator. What do y'all think? I'm thinking Stinger. Because of the death touch. I'll take that. Specimen, I think is neat. You like Stinger as well? That's... All right, Biosynthetic comes in, I believe, here. Over my first tender. Could play that. Second Biosynthetic? Okay. I didn't know those were both going to wheel. Divert. I don't know if I'm going to be playing the divert. Command Bridge. Over second spell. I don't know. We got a lot of 2-drops. Command Bridge would help with fixing. I guess you can't go wrong with Command Bridge. It's just a slow play. Yeah, that's also true in case we do decide to splash. Ooh, a mecha. All right. And a mental. All right. All right. All right. Oh, my favorite. Here we go. I freaking love the Sculpting Blast, especially when we're behind or they have a huge threat. How many creatures do we have? 12. I mean, it does bring out a creature. But since we need creatures, I think I go for Flash. I really want to sculpt. I really want it. It also gives us another artifact to sack to. We don't have much of removal at all. It's also a tempo play. All right, I'm gonna go with my gut here. Do I go for another Drix? maybe wheel the Crasher. This would be nice, though. Might be able to draw some cards. I don't have one. I think I'm going to go with that. Oh, yes. And then we get this on top of it. Oh, yeah. But it's only when it dies, right? Still a great card nonetheless. Second Mechazoa? I think so. We're trying to be tempo thing deck. Trying to do tempo stuff. Sammy's Curiosity for another artifact. Actually, I think we go for Kill Ship here. Yeah. We need some hard. Curiosity for the artifact and fixing, ramping. Yep, especially if we're going to get another. I could go for the Sky Stinger. But I think the Mechans are just too valuable. Especially for popping off landers and things to kill with. Other bricks that... Veil. Man, I wish I had that whale. That'll be my whale. I don't think we're annulling. Yeah. What does Untap think about it? Untap is not too thrilled. Like at 1,005. All right. This is okay. I think we do one mecha. No Shattered Wing. No Sweeper. No annul. Don't think we're a Nanoform Sentinel. Actually, wait. Take that back. Yeah, we are. Because we can station. Don't think... I mean, it's a big booty, nonetheless. How many things do we have that get counters? We don't have a whole lot, so I don't think we're that kind. We do have this. And then this. We have 3 cards that provide counters, right? Oh, no. We actually have a lot. Actually have a lot. So am I not? The Mechans do too. You're right. So maybe we're not a Cloud Sculpt since we have to shave. Maybe no Shield Mate because we don't have a whole lot of. We only have 8 artifacts. Okay. Are we a Mental Modulation? Feel like we are because it draws a card. My curve at 2.9. I think I can swing 16 here. It's tough. If we're going to keep the burst, maybe we're not... Maybe we're not a Shield Mate. think nutrient block can go. What do y'all think? Or the Sammy Curiosity. I think because we have nutrient block, it stays. You're saying shield mate modulation in nanoform? Yeah, because this draws us a card. I mean, I like it. It's tempo, but this gives tempo and a creature. Yeah, I could see that. And then, because I was considering the shield mate. And we're thinking the nanoform. Nanoform's good with the stations, but I think it... And then, yeah, let's see what we got. A little bit more green. We'll do that. I like it. I like it. No command bridge either. Ooh. It would slow things down. And we're not splashing a third color. Eight and 8. I think is the play. Okay, let's try this. Here we go. Wish me luck. A good time to mention, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. If you haven't linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you're missing on free goodies every 30 days, including a Twitch subscription you can use on your favorite streamer of your choice. If you're over here on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and leave me a little comment. Let me know what you would have done different. Let me know how your day or night's going, or if you just don't like my voice. All the interaction helps with the YouTube algorithm, trust me. So dislike it if you dislike it, all right? Thank you. Thank you very much. We do have a lot of card draw, you're right. We do have a lot of card. What are we sitting at? 3.0? So what would we get rid of if we put in 17 land? A Curiosity, maybe? Since it doesn't actually draw. I mean, it draws stuff with the mechans, don't get me wrong. Or would we get rid of the Cloud Sculpt? Because now we're down to 16 artifacts. It's a big booty, which I like. Sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it's the weakest things that you think that aren't going to pull their weight, but they actually do. I don't know. We'll stick with the 16. I'm feeling good because of the card draw. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it's my downfall. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to beat Mythic before the month ends. We started middle of the month. Every single time I want to do a Bronze Mythic challenge, real life just comes in and goes, "You wanted to do what?" You know. Two buffs in a turn? Yeah. Can you? What color are we playing other than blue? How you doing, Sam? Nice to have you. I think the mecha was better than the other one. So the other one was a little cheaper on the mana by 1. So you warped it in. Yep, I'll gladly trade. You take a point of damage. You got a light jammer. Okay. It works. It works. You're an artifact as well, so we can just nuke you. In the turn. We got a biosynthetic here to protect if need be. We got a seed ship impact. Kill something. That will not protect it. I think I'm just going to draw the card. I think it's worth taking the 4 points. We can close encounter using our... I'd rather save that, though. Something big. No land, you say? I could remove 2 of these. I can kill that with this. And then that on their turn. The only reason I did it is because I decided to get aggressive. That may come back and bite me, though. Because we don't have a whole lot of removal. Alright, now we're just going to go ahead and get rid of this. In case they were going to pump it with something. I'm just used to doing it. I don't want to activate Void on their turn, quite honestly. But, yeah. So they warped that in and... we're not going to do anything. Why warp it? I don't get that. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I get that now. Okay. Just for the extra point of damage. But they could have just summoned it, right? They did it for 1. They could have gone dun 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 and then... oh well. We can nutrient block if they don't do anything. Oh, they were probably they're planning on winning to untap the mana. That's a good point, Sam. Good point. Dubious coming back from Scour is really nice. But this time I can Biosynthetic, give it a 1/1. Oh, well, if they're not going to do anything, then... Because they don't have the mana, right? Ha! Figures. I should have done it on the Drix. So that when they... Alright, whatever. I messed up. We just gave them a free delicacy target. Which they didn't use. Good to know. So we just mecha it, swing in for 7, hold up Biosynthetic Burst. Or we can kill ship it, crew the kill ship, and hold back. And then we have a major attack with mecha as well. I think I like that idea. It's aggressive as F. Well, they're gonna get the Drix. They're gonna get the Drix with the delicacy because I put the counter in the wrong place, but if they got a grav kill, they got a grav kill. If not, we got a major we have lethal. So they gotta play. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we could have done that too. But I knew we were going to be a little off anyway, because even if we had done that, the Biosynthetic wasn't going to keep the Drix alive because it's a -3/-3. It doesn't, Indestructible doesn't do anything bad. So we were still going to be off. But yeah, it doesn't matter. We're so far ahead. Good point. Yeah. Because if they can't deal with the kill ship, they're dead. If they can't put another creature down, they're dead. Destroy. That will protect. That protects. And I drew cards for it. Thank you. Thank you. Biosynthetic for the win!
Now you see that evil will always triumph because good is dumb.
That was a good win. That was a good win. Being aggressive with the close encounter helped, paid off. It could have gone badly. Could have. Do I want to kill this? No, this operative. No. We're not gonna. We're playing blue-white. I just play you and say go. Emergency eject is one thing we're worried about. Otherwise, you just kind of sit back and hang tight. I need another green. Will comes into play. Nothing else, I bet. I bet they attack in with the operative, knowing that I'm not going to block. Yeah, you son of a biscuit. I got choices here. I'm afraid to tack in with the biomech, so I'm only going to do the Gale Blade to see if they were holding a focus fire in. Oh, they were not. Interesting. I guess we code cracker. You know what? I am going to hard cast it. Because I will block with that. Oh, I need the green more than I need the kill ship. That's heartbreaking. Okay, we got to kill you now. Could have, just in case you have something. Like, we gotta kill you now. They could have the thing that makes it indestructible. They could. But if they don't, that's perfect. That's perfect. And we can land her. I like it. We can land her, or we can de-sculpting blast. Well, now I think we just hold back on sculpting. Yeah, I think we hold back. Okay, we play this for 3. No, we need a little bit more mana. Oh no, we can. We can play it for 4. It's 1 green. The 1 green, we can play it for 5. And say no attack. That's pretty devastating. And if they try to kill it, I don't think we bounce it back. I think we bounce one of theirs back. Emergency eject. I mean, it's not bad considering. They used it on our 1/1, which was really big, mind you. Five? Okay. We also have another 5/5 coming in. I would love to draw my Meccan. This coming into play is also neat in case they want to double block. Oh, I think they are going to double block. I get to put the counters on something else. All right, we're playing the land. We're going to go to combat. Comes back to me. Resolve. Oh my gosh, that's so, oh my gosh, that is so destructive. Oh my gosh. And now we can so we're paying 1 green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's devastating. This is, and now they have to play everything out. Oh my gosh. I want to draw the card, sack the lander. Giant drone doing a thing. That's right. It's like a little torpedo drone. Almost. A wipe here would be kind of weird, but... Alright, so they got a blocker. They attack in anyway. Even though I'm gaining life. Interesting. Biosynthetic comes into play. But we can't all attack in. Oh, that's right. We get trampled. Yep, that's game. That is game. That'll do it.
Nope. Just me, baby. Just me.
Got you, fam. Yeah, I forgot. It's my second time playing with Biosynthetic. Yeah. Yeah. Biosynthetic winning 2 games for me now. That desculpting blast with the Brood Guard, that was nasty. That was nasty. Because it's anytime it leaves the battle. Playing against black, huh? You know it's not gonna live. No, it's not gonna live. Yep. Opponent always has it. When I play an opponent that has one of these, do I have removal of my hand on turn 2? No, I don't. No, I don't. We can untap it too? Yeah. Okay. I'll take your thing over this. I will. And we get some damage in. Yeah, I'll take that. Plus, if they kill it, I draw a card now. So. Now, not unless they exile it. No.
Lucky.
Could have played it on their turn, yeah, sure. But, well... It's gonna take a while. Okay. Red Mechan, they hard cast it. Two green, play it for a 3/3. block with it. If they remove it, I take 5. I also give the counters to something else. Yep. It still goes on that. Because it's leaves, not dies. Ah, good for them. Removal after removal after removal. And then we can warp. Yeah. Fine. We got a blocker. They're running out of gas. I can send 2 things back. Did they just top deck another removal? They fucking did. Depressurize, grab kill, vote out, vote out. I think they're done with the removal. What do y'all think? The top deck master. Okay. So they'll smack in with their tiger. We need to draw something, folks. Get to pump the pangolin. We get to kill something. Do I smack in? Kill one other thing. I get another 8. So I get 8 total. Oh no. Yeah, they have lethal, I feel like. In the turn. Siege shift wasn't the greatest there. Interesting that they warp it in. And that one. Yeah, it helped him a little bit, yes. But I'm actually counting on them spending all these turns doing the Dawn. Oh, it's at 10. Yikes. So I need to draw a creature, which I don't. All right. Yeah. We were dead either way. It doesn't even matter. We were dead either way. Even if I held off, they still were going to crew this up and kill it. And I wouldn't have been able to save it until now. So yeah, we were dead anyway. Yep, we should have impacted their vehicle. Yep. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I forgot about the 10 plus where it deals with when you attack. So I forgot about that. So I thought it had to be 20, but I forgot that there's a 10 on it. I haven't played with it, but yeah. My bad. Because I considered it, I was like, we should impact it now. I was like, no, maybe I can wait a turn. No, it didn't. Yeah. But yeah, misplay. But I learned from it. I learned the card a little better, so the next time I see a Dawn. I was playing Paper Jumpstart at my local game store for the first time in a long time. And, you know, one of my players, gracious enough, mentioned something about, because I was playing a set I wasn't familiar with. They mentioned, like, you could have done this and this, and I was like, well, thank you. And they said, well, you can go ahead and do it. And I said, no. I said, let me, I said, thank you for telling me. But let me own the mistake. I said I will learn better from it. One mana, something. I think they have the thing. Yeah, seam rip. I was just gonna say. And then I can get rid of that and get my flyer back. They also got another one. All right, what do you got? Pull out another removal? You got 2 of them. Holy moly, folks. We just pulled 3 cards with this one card. I think we can punish them for that. Maybe. Just maybe. Hey, Irons, welcome back again. Were you asleep or busy? Both. Ah, red and white. Now we know what we're dealing with. Just a good old warp in. What else you got? Dammy. That sucks. Do you... Yes, you make a lander token. Okay, perfect. Want to do it on you. And then we'll close encounter the Sammy. You got a boar? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Because when I play red and white with Sammy, I love having a boar. It's a good attack for us. Highly doubt they do anything on that. Ooh. It's actually pretty good. It's going all right. It's going all right. Slowly climbing. Slowly climbing. We are climbing, just slowly. I don't think I'm going to complete my challenge before the end of the month, though. Team Rip. Take Biomechan. Well. Damn. Well, we got him to pull all their combat tricks out now. I could take a big hit here. Oh, I've been slowly going from bronze to mythic. When I first started Edge of Eternity, that's crazy. They have almost the same red and white deck that I had, almost. Their deck is a little better though. They had crazy removal. Crazy removal. Crazy removal. Yeah, they got all the rares. Yeah, we had two Sammys at Tanuk. But yeah, their deck is way better. I mean, that's aggressive. It behooves them. But I can lock it down. Plus, I can get some more stuff. So let me play. Let me warp you in. Lock you down. We need 4 more. I like having big booty. Okay. We don't do anything yet. Lux Knight is devastating right now. Okay. We're just dead. Bummer. What bits? We got a nice deck. We just got busted out. They had seam rip after seam rip, and they had the reroute. They had so much removal in the beginning, so much, and I wanted to punish them so bad, but they had answer after answer after answer. So, oh, they must have done that. I need to reset the bit goal. Right. They must have done that. I think that was yesterday. I just got that. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I would like to go even, if not maybe a 5-3 with this. It's definitely possible to get 5 or 6 out of this. I misplayed one game, granted. So I got you. I got your message now. I'm not perfect. I do make misplays, but I do try to learn from them. And we just got this is, if y'all want to know why I haven't made diamond, it's because of this right here. I should just remove this. I'm just kidding. Red and green. Do you have another land? Okay. Attack. Cool. They missed their land drop. Did they draw another land? Say no block because I can smack in. Oh, you got the invasive maneuvers anyway. Okay. So we pulled out a removal. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So we can play this for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack for 4. Put it on this. We got 8 in the air, baby! 8! Woo!
You don't know the power of the dark side.
And then I got attacked by a giant jellyfish. A Hadouken deck. Almost time. Well, criminy. Do we believe in the cards? Do we believe in the cards? No. What do you mean, no? I believe that's a mulligan. Gosh dang it. Hate it when y'all are right. Not even NES. I was gonna, if I had someone go, I believe, I was gonna keep it. Okay? I was gonna keep it. Yeah, I love the art. This is my Hadouken. We say go. 2 mana and a dream. Ha ha! Smacking in for 3. Code. We're coding, drawing, gaming. Woo! This is my Hadouken. Say hello to my little Hadouken. Play something, turbo it, attack in, we win the game. He's going turbo! Come on, don't fail me now.
Groovy.
You bought some plates. Nice. I guess it's good that we mulligan? Question mark. We got the game. We got the game. One away, folk. That one little pip. That one little pip. One little pip. Just a little tappy tap. You know what, Ainz? Look at. All right, that's a mulligan. That's a mulligan. Well, that's even worse. Try to shut a captain. I mean, we just pretty much got. So this is where we die. I should have just kept the first one. Draw into my 2 drops. We have a lot of 2 drops. I should have just kept it. All right, we're gonna draw green, right? We're gonna draw green. We're gonna draw green, right? I got mostly green cards in the deck. That's good. That's good. Opponent has all their colors, yes. Fine. Not what I wanted to do with my mechans. Well, flyer it is. We can smack in, and if they block, yeah, I like this. It's aggressive. I would take that Arden out in a heartbeat. There we go. Cards on the right, are these artifacts? Yes. It says token artifact, lander. Yeah, they're considered artifact. This is an artifact creature, so I'm getting an artifact +1 here. Oh boy. Well, Stinger comes into play. We'll hold up Biosynthetic. Smack in with this. Five points of damage. In the turn, we got Death Touch, which helps us against that Grove Strider. We got Biosynthetic to protect our Stinger. Opponent getting in for 2 points of damage. Oh my gosh. With 12 life. You want to know what's nasty? I'll tell you what's nasty. Play this for 1. We're going to do 4. Fact that they had something makes me go, No attacks. Put it on you. So turn 2 clock in the air. Makes it very hard for them to remove. They have to have an emergency eject or a fight spell. I think Mechazoing here is perfect. Kanozoa. Kanozoa! I know I'm saying it all wrong. Whatever. I call it Mechazoa. And we got the Biosynthetic here, too. And we say go. We got lethal in the air unless they have an answer. Lethal in the air unless they have an answer. You can taste that diamond ring. How many do you need? You need +5. And you become a 10-10. Oh yeah, I can bounce next turn too. I can just, well, yeah, they destroyed the land, yeah. So, really good for them because I needed it. Yeah. Freighter is non a spacecraft too. So, they get me with 10 in the air. Yeah, I was thinking about bouncing these, but we definitely need the life gain. They smack me for 10 and 8 if I attack in. So I can't attack in. The 3/3 can get in, but I won't have anything to block back if they swing back. So. So we're not out of this yet. We can mecha. If we get another land, I'm at 4, 5. No, I'm at 4 land. Oh, that does it. All right, well, they win. Go them. It happens. It happens. I think we played really good, by the way. So, their deck was just a little better. It happens. How are we doing? I can get some after I get another draft. So, slowly moving ahead. And I messed up on one game. I messed up. All right. Do we prioritize or do we go into black-green? What do y'all think? What are y'all feeling? I could just be open and take Scrapbot. Removal, I think, is really good. It's a good argument. I think overall, if we build around it, black-green might be fun. Of course, I'm going to want the depressurize, but what are y'all feeling? I don't know if I first pick the Siege Ship Brood. Yeah, I'm feeling a depressurize. I would pick this if we had a grav ship, if we had some big creatures going in the graveyard. You kind of like the removal scrap or dork. I mean, this keeps us open in colors, but I like I like the removal. So we'll go for a depressurize. All right, we stay in black. This. Again, you may cast artifact spells from the top of your library. I feel like this is still slightly better because it's on color. this is where I pick up a green card, I feel like. This is great and all. That rare was more valuable? Yeah, but you got to build artifact heavy in it. So, for me, I felt like it was too early to pick up. I mean, still get to see the card, the top card, no matter what, right? So, yeah. Canuck doesn't really go with our black. Biosynthetic goes with our Wayfarer. I kind of like the Virus Beetle can get in there. Okay, liking where this is going. Worm can get in there. Don't know if I'll be playing you or not. I feel like you would be decent. A hole carver or a pollinator? Probably a pollinator, right? Helps it splash stuff if we want to splash stuff. Yay, tractor beam. We just gonna end up blue green? We got some decent blue. We really do. Tractor beam is crazy. And that I don't think. Because we didn't get to see much black coming our way. The Pressurize is okay. Faithful's great. Virus Beetle's great. But I feel like the Wayfarer, Worm, Biosynthetic, and Gene Pollinator might be better. And if we end up blue, then we should have gotten that rare. It's the best card out of the pack. Let me see. Well, I'm not going to turn down another Wayfarer. I'm just not. Another Virus Beetle or an Infiltrator. We got to make a choice. Are we blue-green? I think Infiltrator is better than Virus Beetle. Could be... The Faithful and Beetles do work together. Are we blue-black? Or are we just going to be blue-black-green? Because I have an All-Fate scroll. I have a Pollinator. I have lander tokens. Let's see where it takes me. Sammy's curiosity would help. Would help out immensely. Oh, wait. Command bridge. Command bridge helps out immensely as well. Hold on. Take that. Rav ship. Man, with the brood tender. That would have been awesome. Okay. Our black is starting to shape out to be really sick. Thinking we're gonna be black green. Yeah, Mechan would have been great too. Can I pull a tricolored deck off? What do y'all think? I think I can actually. With the Wayfarers, I think I can. This is more of a 2-drop anyway. Guess I'm gonna get Torpedo now. Or maybe... I mean, we need some removal. I'm gonna get the Torpedo. Another command bridge would help us out. But I think this is just a better play. I might be drafting my second 3-colored deck. Delicacy, get in there. Maybe we take the flyer now? Or do we want to... No, we already got one mecha. I think we go for the diplomatic relations. Tragic. I think that's really good. Tractor beam number 2. Do we do another follow? Yeah, I think so. Right? It's too good to pass up. Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, it's too good to pass up. Oh wow. Do we want to? No, I think that's too heavy down there. I think we want. What would I scour, though? Good luck with the rest of the game. Hey, have a great night, Shock. Thanks for being here, man. Love you, bro. He's my real life bro. Do I take the Zealot because it's just an awesome card? Or what would I scrap here? Artifact. I don't know. Am I crazy for not taking a kill ship? I think I don't think I'm crazy because I have all of it. What creatures do I have here? Only this, this, this. I'll take this. It's no void synergy, true. Alright, so we may not play the Acolyte. I think I will take another Virus Beetle, though, just because that's crazy. I could see taking this. I feel like that's kind of nice. Do we want an annul? I think we take another Mechan with everything we got going here. No, I think we take a Mech. Take another Torpedo or a Virulent. Probably another Torpedo. I can always sack it to the Mechan. Cloud Sculpt is okay. Shattered Ring. And all right, we got tricolored here. We got a lot of cuts to make. I don't think you make the deck. Tractor beams are amazing. Shattered Wings, I'm not sure about. Not if we're going to be playing 3 colors. What do we think? 1 Biosynthetic Burst or 2? And we got to make cuts. I think it's 1. Yeah, maybe 1 Torpedo or no Torpedo. We don't have any removal, though, other than Depressurize, Tragic, Delicate. Oh, well, this is my own. And then Tractor Beam. Basically 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 is fine. Oh, and then 6. Okay, so we don't have to play that. You're right. We don't have to play the... my artifacts down to 30. Oh, yeah, we got tons of artifacts. Do I want to cut down on some of the green? Like, get rid of the relations, get rid of a worm. 1, 2. Be kind of like blue-black mostly. You feel me? If we're mixing all this land, I don't know if All Fate Scroll be blue-green. Oh, black-green. Black, yeah. Because... maybe that can go. This comes back. That stays. These two for sure. Maybe, I don't think we're a Gale Blade here. I don't think we're Gale Blade. If we're keeping the relations, we really don't need a dirge craft. That way it cuts off how top in I am, maybe. Have a lot of artifacts, so this is usually going to be hitting for 2. I don't want to play it, but I think we have better cards here. I think we have better value running down here. That over here we just want to, we got top end. What do y'all think? These are the cuts so far. And maybe cut a land. Or we keep the 17 lands. We keep the 17, so we have to make one more cut. Am I crazy for cutting the worm? No. Maybe the whale? I like whale. This is tough, folks. Maybe Chrome Companion. Is it... We're not going to be attacking in with it much. Then that that only leaves Virus Beetle for my turn 2 draw. And I really want to be able to use my stuff. You know what I mean? This is turn 2. That's turn 2. That's basically turn 2. So I guess I have a lot of turn 2 options. If I want to get rid of a land, actually, could put the All Fate Scroll in. Take out a land. We're heavy on black. Got a lot of double blues. How long are we streaming tonight? I'm not quite sure. All right. Help me out here. Whose opinion? Keep the All Fate Scroll? Or ditch it and add one more black? Ooh, but we have 3 double blues here though. What if we have Pollinator and Scroll? This is true. But if I only get one of these, yeah, I'm going to have to use Pollinator or Scroll. That gives us 5 blue, 6, 7. But I don't have a whole lot of greens here. Mostly black. Feel like this is better. That way I have 6, 6, 8. Oh, wait a minute. I just messed it up, didn't I? It's 18 land strength. Hold on. I also have landers, you're right. We want to make sure we play those. That's why I'm keeping 6. We got the 5. Most important, hit green in hand because that handles all of our fixing. Yes. What do you think? 4, 5, 6? Or 4, 4, 6? No, not 4. Because we got to have, so that's 9, 15, 16 lands. Wait, am I doing my math wrong? I think I'm doing my math wrong. 11. 15, yeah. I think the 5 is stressing me out. I think the net deck needs more top end though. I mean, we have the top end, sort of, right? Sort of. We could. Oh yeah. I moved. Sorry, I moved them to the 2-drop side because of the warp. Yeah. And this is more of a 3-drop because we're gonna be playing them on those kind of plays, right? Yeah, it's hiding in there. Yeah. I let's not overthink it. Let's just play it and let's go. Let's go. Let me go get more water here, folks. And we'll get back to the draft. Hopefully I can get 2 pips and get into diamond with this. I'm thinking we might have a good contender here. I haven't had good success playing 3 colors, but we'll see how this goes. Thanks, Ian. I'll be right back. A couple minutes. All right. Yes, I'll still be awake. You think the Voidborn would have been good in this deck? Actually, the infinite combo was draftable. What is the combo? Is it was it Beckoner something? What is it? We had the one where you can sacrifice Beckoner and then Beckoner again, and then the Voidborn. Is that it? Yeah, the Acolyte and Voidborn are depth. There you go. Yeah, we saw it. We could have, if I had focused more on black. If I would have just picked green black to begin with, I think we would have had it. We would have focused more on green black than dabbing into blue. But when you see, but my mind, when my mind sees tractor beam, I'm like squirrel. Squirrel. Especially when it's early on and you can pivot. Squirrel. Because tractor beam has won me some games that have been crazy. I really think tractor beam is the shit, but we'll see. Yeah, it may be crap tonight. Keep. One more keep and I keep it. Ask nicely as you mull. Can you pretty please give me 3? Well, that's okay. Pretty much got half the same hand. I mean, okay, well, I think that is a nice tragic trajectory, if I ever saw one. If I ever saw one. Yes, there are things that can destroy your lands, yes. Like the battleship that destroyed one of my lands that wrecked my world. There are 2 of them. Oh, strip mine also, but it's a rare land. Gotcha. You want to know a good thing? Yeah, tell me. You understand Magic better now than a month ago? Nice. Good. That's good, Ian. Probably should have delicacied it. Oh. So they left a mana up. So you can annul. You want to annul another artifact, probably. There's no other reason to leave one blue mana up. Because that just doesn't make any sense. They could have untapped their, was it? Oh, another target. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I am, since I can flash this in. There we go. Gains reach, trample, and destruct. Yeah, red and blue doing good stuff. One, two, three. Well, I guess. Takes 8. No attacks in the turn. We got better cards in the deck. Do we have too much low end and not enough oomph? We just need to draw some of our threes. Opponent is doing stuff, and I don't like it. We need a 3/3. Well, that stops some of the pain, unless they got removal. Oh my. It's gonna keep drawing lands, aren't we? We need double blue. But right now I just need stuff. They can tap it with the Mechazoic. Yeah. Yeah, we're just dead anyway. Actually, we're not dead. We can still block things, but they'll get in for 4. Should we go ahead and station up anyway? No, we just force them to do it. gotta play a creature. That doesn't help me. So we chomp, take 4, gain 3. So I'm back down to 1. Yes, exactly. The Biosynthetic does untap. So I need to save 2. I just basically pass a turn here. Three damage effaced. Okay. They'll do it to the pollinator. If they'd done that to the pollinator, I would. They just missed lethal. That's not good. Now that's death. Actually, it's not death. Well, crap. So we have to kill their Mechazoa and give them 2 cards? That's sick. That is so sick. That is not what we want. That is not what we want. We do not want that. So we're just dead. I swing all. Yeah, we're dead. First game in. Not a good sign. GG. We had to mulligan as well.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Probably should have focused on 2 colors. Probably. But the draft was just soupy mess anyway. I believe. I got some better draws, yeah. Get rid of a land. Do it. Okay, be safe, Heinz.
Strawberries!
They didn't sack their nutrient block? Or did they forget? I think they forgot. Because I do that from time to time. I'm like, I'm gonna sack my lander, and then I hit the my turn button. I know it was holding up priority. Hey. So, if I tractor something, I can sack it with this, right? Question mark. Judge? Judge? Since they're holding that, they probably have... Yeah. Do I want a tractor their savior? I don't think I do. Yeah, get something good, yeah. They're holding up priority with the block, I think. Radiant Strike, okay. Well then, if that's what they're gonna do, we just Mecha Zoa. Nah. Play a big fat green. They still haven't. They're not utilizing their mana very well. I feel like. What are they holding on to the block for? They could have. They could have drawn a card. Do they have something where they'll sack it? I don't understand. Yeah, they also bounced a flyer for no reason when they could have just bounced a land or chosen not to bounce any permanent. They found a decline button that time. I can steal their nutrient block. But if I do this, I have 3 mana left to steal something and draw cards. I think I like that better just so I can stay ahead, and I still got another tractor beam. All right. I can sack you for 7. I think it's time. Well, no, it's been helping me double blue. I really cannot sack it. Yeah. If I draw another blue, I can. Or a lander. Oh, look at you. You didn't even warp it in. Gimme, gimme. That's a monster attack. Opponent's down to 2 cards. I can surveil. It's not bad for them. Get rid of the card you have in your hand. Biosync that burst. Watch him top deck the thing that watch him top deck the board wipe. I can draw because I got the pollinator. So I think we smack in. That's 8. Smack in with this. 8. 11, 12. They force them to block. Then we can -2, -2. Okay, so if you definitely kill my thing. All right. There we go. Virus beetle. It lands. So we just swing all? Woo! I love virus beetles. I really do. I had one opponent use 3 of them on me one time. It wrecked my game. Wrecked my game big time. Okay. They had a mulligan, so that may be good for us. Turn 1 play! Turn 1 play! Get off my board! Boo. It's just land. Whatever. Give me a blue source. So I can steal the swarm collar, I guess. Ooh, that's aggressive. Gotta love it, though. Honestly, I think we're let's just do it. I think we were supposed to land her for the land, but I liked opening the lanes there just for a moment. I feel like we're going to draw a land. We can also land her still. Another one, huh? Two cards? Yeah. Oh, just one card. They get to make the 1/1, yeah. Actually, that's pretty good for us. Ah, if I was just gonna tap it, yeah. I think I need it. Well, I guess I'm tractor beaming the swarm caller. You got something, you got it, right? No, you don't. Okay. Vanishing light. Okay, I'm tractor beaming. All right. No attacks. Blue is perfect for me. Hmm. You an artifact? No. Oh, yes! Oh, yeah! So we can smell it. Let's go. Let's go. We're playing. We're gaming, folks. We're gaming. Alrighty then. Any kind of green helps me do something. Red and black, huh? I feel like if I meal, that would suck. I can return another grav ship? Ah, I should have attacked with it first. My bad. It's late at night too, so I'm gonna make a few mistakes from every now and then. 1 point of damage missed. Criminy. Yeah. We will get rid of your swarm caller, and I can always tractor your. And we just hold back. Or do I smack it? We just hold back. I was thinking about attacking, but I'd rather trade with their grab ship. I think we have to get the land, hold up biosynthetic. Yeah. I think we hold up biosynthetic here. I guess I could do this. Another one comes down. Beckoner is sick. Interesting choice. It is very aggressive, though. I'll hold this in case a virus beetle me. Take 6. A block. And I tractor beam it. They take 6. Be in the turn. We got protection. We got removal. Boom. All right. All right. What do you do? How many grav ships do you have? Got 3 all along? Damn. All of them. I think we just hold back until I get removal. I got Dubious. I got another tractor. I got Mecha. I got Depressurize. Yeah, I think we just hold back. Smacking in for 3 isn't game breaker right now because they got all this life gain. But they have to keep crewing. They're going to do the feeder. I'm going to lose my Wayfarer for sure. Yeah, I think we just hold back. Damn it. Oh. That's interesting. So I have to draw removal soon. I think we trade. I don't want to, but I think we have to. Land. Oh. Ha! We actually got rid of a really good card. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. No attacks. Tractor beam. That sucks. That sucks. I got good attacks. Oh yeah. Trust me, I wish. If I take 9 here. We die in the air very soon. They just missed lethal. All they had to do was this one to this one, and then that one to this one. This one to this one, and this one to this one. Comes back, but it loses all of its counters. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm dead anyway, so. Well, dead anyway. Yes. Completely dead. Can't stop the 4-4. Can't stop the 4-4. And then GG. Dang it. We're so close. We got a good deck. Got a good deck, too. Come on. Let's not go out like that. They had 3 fail ships. You just don't see that. You don't see that. Am I mulligan in this? I go first. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, okay. We didn't miss our point of damage that time. Ooh, that is a great thing to hit. Go you. Go you. Like, look at the synergy. You don't see people play this at all. It's the first time. First time. Like, world first here. I want to tractor beam this so bad. You know what? We're just going to wait another turn. I'm gonna tractor beam that Imago. The Hadouken! It's gonna be mine. I just need another blue. So we might have to lander. If I get any other color, I can delicacy the operative. That becomes a 4-4. Gets in for another 4 points. You got another second spell? A blue-green second spell deck? Really? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we grab a blue. Fortunately. And we just gain some life right now. Right? Because I don't want to die in the air. Yeah, we just gain some life. No attacks. Probably should have killed the operative while I had the chance. A double spell anyway. Look at you. Look at you. Doing the things. Doing the things. Do I double block here? Otherwise, I take 8 and go down to 4. That's devastating. I think I have to double block. I should have killed, but I didn't have the mana. I could just make them draw cards. I'd rather be the one that draws cards. So, am I not taking the Imago? I don't think I'm taking the Imago. Hmm. I have to take the Imago, don't I? Okay. I kill the... Shoot. I take 4 in the air. No. I kill the Imago, and then I gain more life. Yeah. I have to. I don't want to do that. There's 4 points of damage. I take 3, and yeah, so I sacrifice it. All right, in the turn. Six. They say go. Okay. I play Worm, gain 2 more. Or I can play Pollinator. No, that's not going to do me any good. Pollinator, this, kill that, take out the Technician. So if I play this, kill it. Kill it. Draw 2. Take out Technician. I can block, still live. But I have to draw another black source. I would have to draw another black source. Okay, don't got it. So I'm dead anyway now. Well, not dead. Not dead. Forest. I'll just move on to the side there. Not dead yet, unless I got removal. Then I'm dead. We're touching it, Cheeto. Yeah. Okay, so we kill you. And we play whale. Yeah. Biosynthic's great. What creature would I bring back? Wayfarer? Probably Delicacy again. Well, all right. Oh boy. Gotta get the life. Gotta get the life. We're dead to removal, but we gotta hang in there. We gotta hang in there. I wish I could bring back Delicacy again, but can't. All right. Do I just bring back the worm? I feel like I just bring back the worm. Probably loot with the 2-3. Yeah, probably. Actually, I bring back the mech in and kill the grav ship, I feel like. But nah, I think the worm. And it can station up. We can gain some health. And we can also station up next go around. Yeah. No attacks in the turn. We are fighting tooth and nail here. They say go. It's actually good for us. attack all. Oh, yeah!
Jackpot, right? What?
I mean, the opponent was like, enough!
This is ridiculous!
They were tilted for sure. Yes. They're like, fine, you win. We played our heart out. Woo! We played our heart out. Oh my gosh. The worm's saving us for sure. Hey, Tron. But no turn 1, 2, or no turn 1, 2 plays. Okay, take that back. Virus beetle. I feel like when you get rid of land, that's bad. Okay, here we go. No. Convert. True. True. But we were gonna get blown out anyway. I'm gonna get rid of this land. Maybe. No, I'm gonna get rid of a land. I need double blue. Oh, I should have gotten rid of an artifact. Okay. So Meccan doesn't do me any good here. No, Meccan does me real good here. Get rid of this because we can't cast it. And maybe one of our... greens. Ah, dude. One of the beams. Maybe. Yeah. Because we can't cast it anyway. Does me no good. And then we can sacrifice a virus beetle to the Meccan. I like that. After we attack. Hey, Irons. Hey, there's our double blue. Play something good. You haven't really Can I tractor beam their tractor beam? But I just bring it right back to me. Opponent's got something. Is it a biosynthetic? Interesting. I think it is. They definitely got a biosynthetic. They got a biosynthetic. I'm gonna make them use it with this Sky Sting. I'd rather them pull it out now. Like, make them use it. Give me your Starwinder. And I will draw that mini card. You're in the car? Nice. In the turn. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, it's possible I used the delicacy wrong in this. Of course, I wasn't expecting them to have a Starwinder or a Shattered Wings to answer my tractor beam. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill their Starwinder with the Fowler's Faithful because I have to. I'm gonna thin out my deck a little bit more. So, because we have to. 10 cards, huh? I think I win, right? Yeah, because we just attack all and delicacy them. Because we got 1, 3, 6. Yeah. They just messed up. And a burst on top of it. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Unless I have a 1 mana instant, yes. I forgot about the delicacy. I think just because we can, we just do it. Four, 5, 7. Wait, let's just see what happens here. I'm willing to say next. Okay. It's a weird game, but we'll take it. We'll take the win. We'll take it. Woo! We did it, folks. Now we can quit playing Magic. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna. I started doing. So every time I decide I'm gonna do a bronze mythic challenge, real life goes, you want to do what? Here's all this stuff. You know, like you lose internet for 3 weeks. Yes, that happened. Real life stuff with kids.
Howdy, partner.
Real life stuff with work. I mean, every time for the last 6 months, it started with Final Fantasy. I was like, I'm gonna do a bronze mythic challenge. Look at me, I got all these tokens. You know, like, and then I was like every single month. I don't think we're gonna make it, and I am having so much fun with Edge of Eternities. It's too many choices. It's complicated. It's challenging. Howdy, partner. Well, yikes. Turn 1 play. Yikes, we lose. We lose. They have a turn 1 play. Well, that's okay for me so far, because I can't really do anything about it.
Am I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But I'm loyal if you feed me, and I will never leave you because, well, I need the food.
Can I can take their social engineering. Woo! I can. Of course you got removable. Bombard. Hiya! Close encounter. Psst. Hey, Trey. Of the worm kind. I don't wanna that. But save it. Game is curiosity. They're gonna get another land. I love it. Give me that engineering. Well, you didn't play anything. Smack in. Take that. And then we just go for the whale here. Yeah, that was me. Okay. Well, we do this, and then we do that. Perfect. Oh, they are ramping. Is it another extinguisher ship deck? Oh, it better not be. Don't. Do I want to wait? I think I want to wait. Right? Because I got cheap cards coming up. I think I want to hold these for when they play that social engineering. Do it! Do it! No! That's not what you're supposed to do. Shield mate's gone. Just picked up your sister. Nice. Take 3. I'll be taking 5, I think. I love you. Be safe. Y'all have fun. Why are they not doing the social? It's like you're watching my stream. I'll take 6. Okay. We do this. We draw a card. Yummy, 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 yummy. We activate Void. Yeah. We play this on that. -10. We play this and Virus Beetle. Hoo-yah! Get rid of a card. Any card. Take 3. Say go. So there you go. Now you're gonna social engineering on. I get it. I get it. Hey, you wanna know what's cool? Virus beetles. Get rid of a card. Do it. Do it. We got rid of a kill ship. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it way too much. We got rid of a kill ship. Oh my gosh. In the turn. I think that's a misplay. I should have saved it for their social, their EU social engineering. Survey Meccan. Okay. -3. In the turn. In the turn. They can just block. But they can only block one of them. So 3 points are getting in unless they... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, baby. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, it's only creature. It's a permanent. It says it's the first line, Tratus. Enchant creature or spacecraft. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. Well, I'm gonna take their Nebula Dragon. Just attack all in. Well, first off, we take the Nebula Dragon, and then we attack all in. Massive attack coming through. Big swing of things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Almost there. Oh yeah. Do I just attack all? No. Just whale. Because they can make a good block on things. And then we swing all next go around. Here we go. Oh! We still... They block, block, block. So they have 4 blocks. We only get 2 points in. Oh! But Beckoner coming in. Which one should we Beckoner? One of our 3/3s? I feel like we Beckoner one of the 3/3s. Or maybe the followers faithful, probably, yeah. I'm gonna bring the whale in too. Yeah. I'll get rid of my Wayfarer. Because I'm bringing in a faithful. Oh yeah, I could have fixed the draw before I did this. Oh. Wait a minute. What did I just do there? It had damage on it, Trey. It had damage. I should have killed their Wayfarer, not mine. I made a mistake. I told you, mistakes will happen. But we got them on the backswing. We're fine, technically, unless they got a board wipe. I could have gotten rid of their Wayfarer because it had damage on it and cleared the board. I could have killed my 2/3 to draw 2. Yes. Well, we got 3 in the air. Do they still have mana to cast the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. We still swing all. We still got him with the Beckoner. Yeah. We got him with the Beckoner. It's GG. I don't care about losing the grab ship there. Actually, we'll just do style points. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I actually misclicked the 3 life for me. Because I was so used to doing that. even get to diamond. Who am I playing? Oh my gosh. What was that noise? What's that noise? I guess we could play this. I feel like we should mulligan though. Ay ay ay. Is this where we lose? Is this where we lose? If they just bring in land, that's not bad. Okay. There you go. No shish kebab. Not the right use of a mechan that I would like to do, but it is what we're doing. Can I get a black sword? 2 of them, please. The good news is if they actually play something great like that, I can tractor beam it, but it's not really a great target to tractor beam. Mother effer. Well, that fixes our mana. I think we have to I think we have to kill the shepherd. I don't want to kill the shepherd, but we have to kill it. And we smack in because he's not doing us any good on the ground. So that fixes our mana. That scroll saving us there. Tractor beam the... They get the equipment back if I sacrifice. So I just hold on to it, I guess. They can move the equipment back, yeah. One of the other flyers? Oh, it would have? Now that I didn't know about, Some. Thank you for teaching me that. If I had taken, because you're right, I control it. It would have made me a flyer. You're right. Thank you. Now here's the real question: do they know that they can bring back their own equipment? I'm sure they know, right? I'm just dead though. I'm just dead. Look at all the flyers they got. I gotta draw a card. I'm just so dead. So dead. So dead. If I don't draw a land, I'm dead anyway. What are we gonna... Dubious only saves me from one of these. Still take damage. Yeah, I'm just dead. Actually, Dubious gives me life for another round. Hold back. They just smack in all? Is that what they're gonna do? Oh, they get the flyer and then I'm dead anyway. Yeah. Alright, well, we got the diamond. We mulliganed and we went 5-3. We went 5-3. I'm happy with that. I'm like super pumped, super happy. I mean, that ain't bad. Exactly. Do I wanna try blue black? I don't think I've done any blue black the entire time. Do I want to try blue black? It's a rare. I haven't played it before. Both rares are pretty good. Exactly. I like Pain for All either too. I haven't played with it yet, but I think it would be quite devastating. Which one would you personally take? I think Rupture is just a little better. But most of my opponents that I play, I feel like board wipes they're either seen or danced around with. I don't know. Singularity is very good, yeah. I think we try it, folks. Okay. If I'm going to be blue-black, we try to get some artifacts. I like a depressurize here. I think the artifact would be great, but the depressurize is pretty good. This is really good too, but I feel like depressurize definitely gets in there. Do I want a whale over an event? I feel like this gets stronger the more Embrace Oblivions we get. So I'll probably take that over a whale. Hole Carver or whale? I do like whales. I'm not gonna beat around it. I think being able to surveil and then get a flyer out, really good. Kind of value it over a hole carver because I feel like I can get a hole carver later, whereas I don't feel like I can get a whale later. So I'm gonna take a whale. Okay, we need artifacts, right? Yes, we need artifacts. Oh, well, this actually is better. This is a better artifact. All right, never mind. Looter. Make my spells cheaper. Yeah, sure. That's a great card. If I'm going into artifacts, this is good, but I'll take my first mental modulation. Do I take an annul over Gale Blade? No, I think I take the Gale Blade. Okay. Torpedo or another shield mate? Shield mates are just good for defense. We'll take a sweeper. 2 whales today. Okay. Scour for scrap. Yeah, I think this is going to be a scour deck. If we're going to focus on artifacts. Which I'm going to try. I want the Infiltrator, but we're not really a 2 or more kind of thing. I want to stick with artifacts, so I'm going to get the Titan. I think our first mecha might be good, or the flyer. Because we got to have some evasion. I think our first flyer. I'd like to get a Mechazoa, but maybe we can snag one. Okay, well, if you're going to hand me a 2-drop that actually makes stuff, that's good. A Beckoner is really good here. Skittermaw, sure. Got some void things with it. If we're doing artifacts, I would love to pump artifacts out. Gotta be careful about all these high-end. So we're gonna go... I already got 1 Beckoner. So I want a second one. Maybe. But I think having cheap stuff to remove... I mean, this... We got too much high-end. Like, I'm not going to play 2 whales. And the whales are actually a 2-drop. Yeah, where the Beatles at, right? Like, come on. All right. I'm going to take it. We'll figure it out. A light jammer? Or do we want to divert disaster? Maybe. Okay. Second Gale Blade. Yeah. Oh, shite. Wow. If we're doing artifacts, how many artifacts I got so far? 6. And you're an artifact. Yeah. Get in here. Get in here. Grav. Void Burr. Okay. What was the infinite combo? We got 2 Beckoners. We need something to sack, right? Should I grab this over the Grav kill? What do you think? I feel like Grav kill is pretty important, but it's also a 4-drop, but it's removal. What do y'all think? It's tough. I think Grav kill is it. Let me check the deck. What kind of removal do we have? Divert. Pressurize. Yeah, we don't have, and then this, and then the mono. Yeah, I think the Grav kill we have to take. No! There's the combo! Do I want another divert disaster? These could be my Beatles. They play something and counter it. Because I'm not going to take two of these. We just have too much top end. The Embrace definitely has to get in here, I think. Artifact. Titan. Get your butt in here. Embrace Oblivion. I feel like we got to go Prospector. Yeah, we got enough drops. We could have had the Wombo combo some. Could have had it. I want as many artifacts as I can. We're going late game and then destroy all. Right? Or do I want another 3-drop? How many artifacts I got now? 9. Yeah, we want another one. There was our Voidborn. Yes. Yes. There was. There freaking was. It's a big booty. Take it. Okay, blue black it is. I picked my first Wraith. No, it was Gravkill. Sorry, it was Gravkill. It was Gravkill over Voidborn. And then I got past this. No, this. So we had it. I just didn't pick it. All right. You're more likely a 2-drop. How many artifacts do we have? We have 9. I don't want to get rid of too many. I don't think we're a mental modulation. Maybe 1 divert disaster. Not really a second spell deck, but you know, it could be annoying, especially with my curve. I don't think we're a temporal intervention. Yeah, with these bots. Sure. Are we a scour for scrap? I feel like we are. I think it stays. Do I keep the whale, though? I mean, we gotta make cuts. Do I keep the Titan? Maybe... I feel like we're too top-heavy. right? Gotta make cuts. I don't want to cut too many things. That would get rid of 2 artifacts. And I don't want to get rid of too many artifacts. I only have 9. Then I would bring it down to 7. And this actually bring things back into my deck, especially if I'm milling things. So I think that stays. I think this stays for surveilling. The whale gets cut because this is my whale. Let's see. 1 for 1. Are we a looter deck? Oh, it's an artifact. Yeah. "21 creatures." Cut the card of the gray guy down in the corner. Are we a void deck? I mean, we are. Yeah. Plus, we can warp things in here. The whale actually comes back and makes better for the void. So, do I cut Sweeper? No, I think Sweeper stays in. Sweeper probably. Just too many. Do I bring the whale back? He's warp. I have so many 2s, yeah. I really... do I get rid of a Divert Disaster? Or am I a second spell? I feel like we can second spell with all the stuff we have, you know? I can definitely second spell. I feel like cutting Chrome Companion and putting the whale back in might work. I mean, it does do things, but it's like super weak. Play it for a 2, surveil. Am I a scour for scrap? I think we are, because we just pull the artifacts back out. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like we could play 2 Divert Disasters. Scour for sure. So what do we get? Do we get rid of our sack outlets? Or do we get rid of our jellyfish rope? I don't know. I feel like that's going to get pumped up. Are we a gill? Do we get rid of gill blade? This is so tough. Oh, crap. We're down to 7 artifacts. Well, shish kebab. What did we get rid of? We got rid of you, didn't we? Kind of need you. That's that's the thing that sucks. Kind of need you. So am I getting rid of my sack outlets? I have 19 creatures. You're a big booty. Am I just... Oh my gosh, it's hard. We could get rid of a divert disaster. I like the idea of holding on to both of them. Because they're basically beetle. I feel like we can catch things on early on. If I don't want to get rid of artifacts, I don't think we keep the operative. I think we get rid of Beamsaw. I mean, yes, it gives us a lander token. So there's value, and it's an artifact. I don't know. Maybe we pick it back. Pretty sure we get rid of you. And did we just get rid of you? Because we're not really a second spell type of deck. I mean, it's a big booty, yes. But I gotta make cuts. And I want to sacrifice things with this. So if we have this down, put it on, yeah, we make stuff, we kill stuff, we bring it back. Nice, basically free warp for Whale or Beckoner, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ah, yeah. We have 8. We have 8. And we could put a sweeper in and have 9. Titan is just a good value card. A mana dork, probably. Well, it's an artifact, right? That's the only reason I was keeping, because we do have this guy. So we do want to focus on artifacts, and we have the mono. We definitely want artifact. Do I get rid of one of the beckoners? I like having two beckoners. I like having two. Is it the Titan? Titan is such a great card. Is it one of the divert disasters? Or is it just a Gale Blade? Because it's not an artifact. Sure, it draws something for it. And it's just a 1/1 flyer. I'm putting Gale Blade on the chopping block. I don't think I'm going to get very many wins with this deck. This is a weird-ass deck. Yeah, I would rather have this over this. So this is gone. Because it's an artifact. It's an artifact and a 1/1 flyer. $3.2. It's yeah, it's an okay deck. It's very control-y. You're right. I know, as crazy as it sounds, but I think that has to go. And then we play 16 lands. I don't know. That may be crazy as well. My curve is super low, and these are all like 2 drops anyway. And then 5 mana. 5 mana isn't hard to get up to. Yeah. I know it's crazy, but it's not an artifact, and we have double black, so I feel like just cutting this 7/9 here. Let's try it, folks. How y'all doing? How's everyone? Hopefully you're having a good night or day. What time? Man, we've been up late. Hopefully we don't go negative with the deck. How's YouTube? We got a few. You good. If you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And if you're over here on YouTube or catching the VOD later, hey, thank you. Let me know what you would have done, what you would have cut. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and let's go. Yeah, we're in Diamond. Hopefully I don't lose too many. We go back to Plat. Turn one? No. I think they had. Team Rim. Boo. Double spell. We need to wail because we're missing land drop. The Monoist doesn't help us out much because we don't have a lot for us. And again, and we're just not going to get that many lands to activate it. Oh. You have the where you kill. I mean, we got to try to take it out. Okay. We tried. We'll do this. It gives us some value. We can block something with it if need be. I mean, we're gonna try. At least it gives us a robot. Oh. Okay. I did not see that coming. We can try wailing up here. I feel like that's a very good play. Divert. And a land followed behind it. I got 2 cards. The divert might be pretty good. Yeah. Plus another land. I feel like we can toss a land. Okay, we just hold back. Maybe should have gotten rid of the divert. Because now... I was hoping they would, you know, like we'd catch them playing something juicy like a kill ship. Something like that, right? And we might. Yeah, we can definitely scour. Yep, flying double strikers. I'm just gonna put it down to put it down. We hold divert. Well, and they can pay 2 mana. Take 6 in the air, huh? Take a lot. Killing the dock worker drone sucks. We're just gonna do this. I know it's not good. Not good at all. It hurts. Ah, shish. I forgot. All right, we're dead. We're dead. I was supposed to cast this on this, see if we can't draw something out of it, like an Embrace Oblivion, sack it, kill it, but we're still dead anyway, you know, like whatever. So. All right. This deck has me worried. Well, already then. The opponent's deck was pretty nasty too, yes. We shouldn't get too discouraged. Oh, that is definitely gonna die. That is definitely gonna die. We will sack our prospector to get lander here. Yeah, with the extinguisher ship in the graveyard. Yes. What a mill rip. Target you. Double spell. Attack. Well, I don't have any draw synergy. That sucks. They put it an exact answer down for our 4/4, which also sucks. We're gonna leave that artifact there because I don't need more land. Opponent's playing good quality card. I mean, take it. They are playing black. We will hold on to the land. They might be splashing for black. Not sure. We'll play this. And it's got reach. Of course it's got reach. Well, I mean, we'll just go ahead and take it. Take what we can get there. Okay. You have something that kills my Titan. No? We just take it? You don't want your dual Son of Death? It's weird. All right. If I could draw the thing that exiles everything or destroys everything, it'd be really cool. Well, rescue skiff. And yeah. Yeah, that's bad for us. You know it. That is bad. We may dip right back into Plat at the very tippy top. I'm also getting exhausted. I probably should have gone to bed. Oh, you can with 3 losses, I think, right? Blech. They don't attack? Oh, we need to draw it now, folks. Do I just... Oh my gosh. We needed to draw it then. Okay. hotline. Okay, take 5 in the air. Why are they not crewing up at least either? There we go. Yeah. Okay. $15 in the air. They could have just killed the beckoner and then... Very weird. Like why? Like why spend all of it right there? Oh, they're actually letting me live. This, folk. If I ever wanted to punish anyone, this would be it right now. Yeah, they did. They had 15 points. Yeah, they had 10 and 5. Oh, it came to play that turn? That's right. That's right. That's right. It's still summoning sickness. Yeah, now it's working. Alrighty. Let's get on to the next. Can we not goose egg? I don't want a goose egg, please. No goose eggs. Come on. Come on. No. I've only had one goose egg. One goose egg the entire draft. Let's not have two. Yeah, summoning sickness. My fatigue is starting to settle in. Oh yeah, not tonight, but I meant like the entire time I've drafted that. This is better. This is way better. That's really not going to do me anything good right now. Could always bring something back, though. I think I value the land right now. Get rid of one land. Rigged. Hey, Conrad, how you doing? I do want to loot. In the turn, we take damage, we put this down, then we sack. We say go. Could just hold up for it faster, catch him. We don't have to play anything. I like getting the skitter maul in. Thanks for the alert. Actually, all of our attacks are good. But I do want to pump the Evangel. I think we just smack in and see what happens here. Because technically I'm okay trading. I feel like I got the value I wanted out of that. I could pump the Evangel up now, but I feel like catching them right now, or not, because they missed all their land drops. And we smack him for 4. Okay. This is my beetle. Yeah, open mana up with blue. Nothing suspicious at all. Yeah, roving wasn't the best target, but it was a 3-4 nonetheless. Okay. Our board looking okay, but the opponent's got spells galore in their hand. That's a good sacrifice target if I ever saw one. We just attack all? Yeah? Because at some point they're going to draw removal. Oh, don't go so fast! That I remembered some. I had someone do that to me the one night, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you can do that." All right. As long as we didn't goose egg, we're great. We're great. We're great. You know, like, come on. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what a draft. I'll probably go to bed after this one just because I'm tired. I mean, after we finish it. So if I lose 1 and 3, sweet mercy, we still got the diamond. We've made a good progression for the night. So I'm still happy nonetheless. But I don't know if I'm gonna break mythic before the month is up because we started so late. So don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed, follow if you're over here. Dang it. We got the money. All right. I think there's a good chance of drawing blue. We should mulligan, in theory. But I go first. I don't want them. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. That's the way I look at it. I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. There we go. See, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Probably should have diverted that disaster, but if they would have killed my shield mate, I think that's fine. Okay. Basically fine. We both say go. Okay. Oh, I can sit and wait too. I think that was pretty devastating. Grabbing a 4-drop there with our divert disaster. I think that was really nice. Especially a menace 4-3, and it gives them a lander. I think that was really good. Of course, they may pull removal on my 2-2 here, and that may be fine. Yep. We'll just have to take it, and then I can depressurize here, so that's pretty good. And we miss our land drop. Opponent's flooding with it. They say go. They didn't play anything. I'm not gonna play anything. One more mana and I can do this and that. I like it. How much removal do you have? Okay. They're getting... Oh my word. They're getting... Okay, well, we know Starwinder's coming up. We know that's coming up. Lock sight. Well, we took out one of their cards that had value. Can I draw some land? Can I just use this spell one time? Okay, 4 mana and a dream, and the opponent's sitting there with 9. Kill ship comes in. I guess I block you. Just to hold off as much damage as I can. One more, and we can do things. Yep, that's... Well, it's not death. Pretty darn close to it. Now it is. Oh, it doesn't give trample. One more land. One more land. Come on, give me the land. Give me the land. Give me the land. I just want to cast it one time before I tap out. Give me the land. Mother effer, you won't even... Come on, Magic! I wanted to cast it one time! One time! Ay, ay, ay. Like I said, we got the one win. I'm happy. No, I didn't have fun. I wanted to cast my card. Okay. So here's the deal, folks. More Magic tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. The schedule is 10 p.m., but I may change it. If you want to know when I change it, you got to be in my Discord, because I am going to be, I'll announce it there. You know, those socials, check it out. But I'm going to be doing more Magic. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it during the day tomorrow, or if I'm going to do it during the day on Sunday and take the night off tomorrow night and spend it with my girlfriend. We'll find out, because I didn't know she was going to be available Saturday night. So that's what I'm saying. Real life things changing. But see. Very slow climb through Plat to the bottom of Diamond. My misplays tonight were, I feel like, minimal. And definitely life learning. Magic learn. Definitely magic learning. We'll say magic. So yeah, learned quite a few things. The drafts, unfortunately, have just been mediocre here and there. And I think in order to get where we need to get, we need high quality cards that just are awesome by themselves, like tractor beam. Like tractor beam's great, but you gotta have other things that go with it. So we gotta have a deck that has synergy, and we have to build towards that a little bit better. Because you can have crappy scrappy, but a great synergy. You know what I mean? Red white is a perfect example of that. You know, you throw in some combat tricks and you go to town. So, but you got to have some good quality red white on top of it. You know, you can't just have these 1/1s all right. So, now you can if you're, got zealous display and you're, blah, 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 but yeah, I think you feel me. I think you understand. Um, I've had some really great drafts. Let me see where we're at right now. I think my win rate is still very positive. Let me just double check where we're at. I can tap here. Limited. Yeah, we're climbing. We're not climbing as fast as I would like, but we're climbing. Okay. Um, let me transition the window here. So yeah, we're climbing. You know, we had one that was 5-3, 4-3, 4-3, 3-3. Yeah, we started the night. So yeah, we're climbing, and then we had our first negative draft. Our first negative draft. We're still sitting at 57. Earlier, we were sitting at 64 up until we had that one bad night. But yeah, we're climbing, but just not as fast as I'd like. So anyway, that being said, y'all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are watching me right now. I'm making sure these decks are all visible. That way, check out profile. You can get all the decks I've drafted. If you want to add some heat on the comments, feel free. I would love to hear anything. Maybe gain a little bit of knowledge from someone. So yeah, just feel free to let me know. Thanks for being here, Stump. Thank you for everyone that still stayed. This late. I know it's very late. Well, I mean, it's late, six in the morning. So, but y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day, and I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow. Right? I'll put a little heart over here in the YouTube land. Put a little heart over in Twitch land. Bye. Heart. Seven. Well, I think we're just gonna. Y'all have a great one. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye.